music going. Hey, bear. Oh, I think it's the third place match? I'm not sure. I don't know what's still left. Pretty sure it's not the final. I got the deck link right here. There we go. This Crystal Skull over TA. That makes sense. Okay, so I think at least Demo and Colamon played this. The idea of having PFIs as like another plan for Draug is sort of cool. Not something that other Commando decks I've seen have had. Where in most of these lists, the Draug sort of just like augments your second round of Commandos. Here it sort of gives you a third round plan while not playing Renew. That's a cool idea. I like decks that can play 3 rounds if they have to. I do think Draug PFI overall might be a little underexplored. It's a really powerful package, even if you're not doing like pincer stuff with it. Hey, David.
Crush those vermin!
Slave. 5 or 6. 6. So most likely hyper thin. Actually, I have no idea what I want. We're playing the Commandos deck that at least Demo and Cole brought to the World Cup yesterday. I'm not sure if the third player played it as well. Let me see. Gravish was the third. Nah, Gravish just played Uprising. Gonna make a Draug deck with no Commandos. Yeah, that's the pincer deck from earlier in the season. I generally think of decks as having a particular plan or thinking good cards, those that are flexible and play with various cards in various order. It depends on the deck. I tend to prefer decks that have a plan. What do I do to this? Play the Snowdrop deck? Maybe tomorrow. At some point this week, probably. Unless this goes especially poorly, though. I don't know if we're gonna do challenges tonight. If I can keep it alive, I can Roche this? Alright, it will be labs. Does Cleaver Crimes have a plan? Not as well defined. It sort of wants to, like... It has certain rounds that it wants to play cards, right? Like, it generally wanted to Justice round 1, Cleaver and Drill in the same round. It had a short round plan with Jacques. Potentially you can have, like, Cleaver left over for a short round. But its plan's not as strict as, like, what Pavetta Erland is trying to do, where it wants to Draug in a round, it wants to Commando in a round, and then it wants a short round with Erland.
Nice mess you've got here.
Not that it can't do anything else, but that's what it's trying to do most of the time. An example of a deck without much of a plan, I guess, would be like the Pirates Cove deck. A deck sort of just like playing a bunch of good cards and then it plays them as it needs to play them. Yeah, that's annoying. Oh, maybe I should have just roached.
Nice mess you've got here.
Hey, I'll try hard. Scope game plan, draw your thinning round 1, get a Borsodi in the grave. Yeah, yeah. Like, there's some specific cards that it wants to play in certain rounds, but it's not quite as defined. It's a lot more freeform based on what the opponent's doing, and there's nothing wrong with that. Generally, the more reactive your deck is, the more it's going to depend on how your opponent's playing, what you want to be doing. You have a certain number of answers, and when you deploy those answers depends on when your opponent plays their threats. Yeah, I kind of hate this deck, but we're trying it. I like that it has 3 rounds without playing Renew. That's something these decks don't typically have.
My loyalty is to Imperial coin, not to the face.
Her grace will not be pleased.
For the Scottish meta breaker. It's something that I might consider playing, yeah. Did you just get ahead? I didn't think he was gonna get ahead. Yeah, I was pretty surprised to see their reveals. We'll talk about him soon. He didn't get ahead. He chooses to not get ahead. Okay. Yeah, like... Joxy gets a ton of points. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Shuffling Dun Banners at least as often as Revs. I feel like I almost never shuffled Dun Banners. It was really rare. I think in all the time I played the deck, I actually tutored for Dun Banners in round 3 once. Why do I think he chose to not get ahead? He wanted to bait us into passing. But I mean... I can't really do anything about it. I don't want to play any of these cards. I'll take the bait. Yeah, when evaluating Cove, I kind of forgot that Syndicate just has so many good 4P cards that it doesn't even need Jackal. You can still play as many 4P cards as you want. There's just so many of them that are good. Especially if you're going Devotion. Spenders in your leader gives you 2. Well, the idea that I had around not liking Cove so much was the opportunity cost of playing Sea Jackal was really low. So, like, while you had guaranteed spenders on your leader, it wasn't quite as impactful as just playing one of the leaders that makes your other cards better. Like a Cash or Off the Books. But especially if you're a Devotion and you can play the Mutant's Maker, you just get like another good 7.5 for 4. How do I beat this? How do I beat anything my opponent's deck is doing? This is crazy. Play the new 4P instead of Mauler in this deck. In this deck, maybe not. Mauler turns on your Roche faster, and that's what this is in the deck for. It has a purpose past just like being an engine. Still maybe. Like, being able to align a 5 into a 2 is impactful. This deck also might just want to play Casting Contest in general, so that when your opponent like kills your commando, your dead commandos can be live again, without having to play reinforcements. And if you're playing Casting Contest, the new 4P card's kind of a slam dunk. I guess I'll just use my whole commando package if I have to, and try to save the PFIs. Defender? What's he defending?
Death to the enemy! Nice mess you've got here.
I don't know, Sabbath keyword's kind of cool. It fits like the monster's theme of not having really prescriptive keywords. You can sort of just do anything with it. In the same way you can kind of do anything with Thrive. Come on, I need to draw Draug. I need to draw Draug. Fuck. Does that not have an Adalia? I hope this deck had an Adalia. The word Sabbath, is there a lore reason? I'm pretty sure there's a lore reason. It's a thing that's kept coming up in the context of monsters.
Carny bubbles. Hungry like a wolf, I am.
I mean, it's kind of what I deserve for using my second De Niro on Selkirk, but I don't know. I don't know if just like playing Pavetta and second Commandos makes him stop pushing if he has double Fire Scorpion. Foltest doesn't play Foltest.
Tussauds is my ward, under my
Yep.
protection.
resolve.
Can't take any more.
Does he have a skeleton too? We played the Fion ranged. Makes me think he has something range locked too. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably play it at some point this week. Maybe tomorrow. I've got a monsters deck that I want to try too. Hey, Oz. I don't know. He foolishly assumed we drew all our cards. Maybe his hand was just really bad. I don't know what he had left.
Close ranks.
If it was just a bunch of like special cards, we might still be winning. Okay, I have Draug, but neither of my Echoes. This is safe, right?
I promise you a quick death.
Nah, there's no Natalis.
Elves must die. Semper Fi.
It's got a Neniro instead. Booster package is actually kind of weak. I have 2 scouts, no reinforcements, no Adalia. No tortoise. Just Fable for double Draug, yeah, not here.
Could have settled this amicably, you know.
Try to kill the Brockvar Hunter with Mirk to Brock. I guess you don't need that many Commandos for Roche to be a really strong round 3. Like, my round 3 Roche here is basically a, that's not good. Basically a Ceres. It's obnoxious. It's so obnoxious. New monster card? Not yet. Why PFI tokens?
Full service.
How's that better than just like Draug Pavetta? Yeah, I've played the labs before. The labs are really cool. I really like the single player mode.
Uh-oh. Trouble approaches.
It's probably what we'll be doing when we switch over to that. I'm not gonna say something is broken on pre-release, but it seems like it's really good. Depends how easy it is to get and maintain Sabbath. But it does scale up really aggressively. Okay, I don't need this later, right?
Stand and fight, cowards!
I do want to win the round. Less than ideal rank. Yeah, I don't know anything about the multiplayer game. But the labs have been fun every time I've played them, so we're just gonna play labs. The labs are sweet. I think they're like totally free to play too. Like I don't think there's any even progression to unlocking things. If you want to play, you can make an account and play them. Yeah, that's not ideal. Huh. Maybe we'll still get there. Maybe we'll still get there. Let's go with the new expansion. Yeah, it seems cool so far.
Need a hand?
Think I have any major complaints? I guess not a huge fan of like the design of the monsters gold. I think like these really expensive cards that just get heat waved or just get locked are kind of lame. Even if the upside is really high, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it'd be a fun card to play with or against. Doesn't help that it's like probably kind of bad too. But maybe some people just really like playing with big resilient stuff and it lets them do that. I think most of the monsters cards are cool. It's just the gold. The big gold. Just like a 13 prov card where all of the value in it gets answered by a heat wave. Ugh. The SY cards. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of bounty getting pushed, but it's fine. There's some people that really like it. And if you're making those people happy, it's fine, I suppose. Roche? I'm beginning to remember why I don't like Commandos. Like meal people, you know it's fun, but you're glad you're happy. Yeah. I mean, bounty is like a little bit more frustrating to play against. The matchup spread is a little too binary, but Like, it feels bad to queue a deck with, like, 8 or 9 base power units into bounty.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Think of Gravesh playing Walter instead of Boris or Morels. I don't know. So I think it has good bronzes. I don't know if they're that good. I'm sure Gravesh has looked at the pool more than I have. Maybe he's done the math. It sounds like nonsense, but what do I know? So Pincer's better? I mean, Pincer's a very different deck.
Got any vessels? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
You're not playing Commando Pincer. It's a good card. Didn't know it existed. Well, it just got buffed. It didn't really exist. I think it was Toad Prince value before. You play Commando Pincer because you don't have Zeal. Don't have reliable Zeal, at least. I don't think you can get away with just playing Siege supports. Damien spam. Good old Damien spam. Oh my god, I can't beat any of these cards. They're all so good.
What is it?
Hey, Yanksy. So this is gonna bleed to death. I'm gonna AA for the Commandos and put them here. This'll die, this'll die. And everything's gonna die. Oh, it's not gonna die. We made a quartermaster.
You gotta be quick. You gotta dodge. You gotta have the.
It's a Lambert target.
Nice mess you've got here. Semper Fi!
I'll cleave you in two.
Yep, yep. Mr. Opponent seems to not have Harold.
Why don't train on the cone? I hate it.
Well, it's on the Wild Boar. It's just not good in a short round.
Nice mess you've got here.
Skellige tends to be really good at killing stuff, and as you kill stuff, Wild Boar gets worse. It's like a, what, 11 prov card. It's only really good in round 1 most of the time. Doesn't really fit into the deck. The card is fine, just doesn't really have a home.
Up and at 'em, you lazy Bloody bastards! Maybe you'll sleep when you're dead.
Oh, wait, he does have Herald.
Spare none.
Why is that only coming down now?
Tomorrow we sup at home. Armor blast! Tomorrow we sup at home. We'll fight to the last bloody drop in our veins.
Well. I don't even really want to Lambert these. Just going off one more time. This is so sad. Maybe he'll get a 3.
First to make a noise is first under the wings. Yalmaron crate's coming for ya.
He gave me a 3.
So what's our plan?
Maybe his last card's not iced. We'd still lose, but maybe. Yeah. We tried. We tried.
So, no one else dares face me?
That didn't go very well. I don't think finding Roche would have made it go any better. I mean, what does balanced mean to you?
Attack!
If you just look at how much value it generates, if you're able to deny the Bloodthirst, it's effectively playing as a 17 in round 3, but you have to use your leader with it. That's not that insane. Makes you play a Yuta as well, so it's costing you those provs in addition to its base cost. I mean, I'm not bricked. I have my Echo cards. I have Draug. I have both blue stripes. No, the leader is the 12 removal. Why does everyone conflate the leader with the ice? I don't understand.
If the king demands a head, I'll give him yours.
Ice isn't killing anything.
Nice mess you've got here.
Yeah. Yeah. So what now? Greed. I mean, it's greed in the sense that I didn't go for Roche, but if I'm ever leaving one commando up, I'm always getting screwed by Heatwave. They're gonna Wrath me. Guess I should have played around Wrath. You could have charged Wrath if you wanted. I could have gotten Selkirk too. But like if I'm playing the Selkirk into the Cave Troll round, I don't know, just to answer the Cave Troll when the pass button answers the Cave Troll, doesn't seem like something I want to do.
Salutations.
Yep, there'll be set kegs when the full expansion is released. So not when the first part is released or the second part, but when it's all done. Nice Commandos gameplay, yeah. I agree. I agree. I wonder how many games it's gonna take for me to grind my Roche into dust this time. I'm real close. We're what, 2 games in? 3 games in? You'll still be able to get the cards in like Ultimate and Faction kegs, but yeah, there won't be expansion kegs for 26 cards. I probably don't want to let that draw a card. Could maybe go for Falibor after a Mirg. Built this deck. As far as I'm aware, this is a Team Aratuza deck. Colemon and Demo played it in the World Cup games. Okay, we'll get the Selkirk now. At least we got another card out of it. Yep. I might actually just be dead. I might head this turn, but if he just like plays a card that boosts one of his units, I don't think I can win anymore. It's really close to him just being able to pass. Forgot I only had one. sure, we can do that, Vic. Send me a game invite after this game. You want me to play this? Or should I try something different? We're gonna year over 6 month Lockhart Premium. Exactly what's new or recent players want to enhance their wait, what? Also a bunch of cosmetics too. I can never tell when people are being sarcastic. I think it's a pretty sweet deal. Am I dead on board yet? I'm certainly close.
These wicked mages have muddled your minds.
Donations through Streamlabs, I get everything minus PayPal fees, so everything minus 2%. I can't disclose exactly what my sub split is for Twitch. The default rate is a 50-50 swap, but I am getting better than that. Or 50-50 split, but I'm getting better than that.
Temerity is what matters.
Death to the enemy!
Wee. I guess this always dies to the Kelly, and I never get to resolve the blue stripe scout anyway. I could have used 2 Revenant pings on the blue stripe commando, so I'd have a 50-50 to have blue stripe scout play for 8. It's not worth it at all, but no, I won't check Tortoise Cam during the cast. Stormcrest become 1 coin cheaper when Twitch stopped allowing mods to buy things that cost 10k plus channel points.
Your magic can't harm me. No magic can.
Darn.
Elves must die!
Should have used revs, I guess. Somehow we're not dead. I'm not really sure what happened. No, Tortoise was casting. I mean, that would be interesting. Hey!
Just started playing Magic. Any tips?
Ooh, underscore. Any tips? Depends what formats you're playing. If you're playing Magic Arena, I don't really have anything for you. I'm not super familiar with Standard or Historic at all.
That's the kind of negotiating I understand.
I threw together an EDH deck a while ago. I've been following like leaks from Modern Horizons. I just bought a bunch of copies of a card from Modern Horizons 2 on pre-order, expecting them to go to the moon. We won that game. Incredible. Incredible. Talked about it in the Discord. That was Oz. Want a bunch of AMC calls. Still buy and sell Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I haven't bought Yu-Gi-Oh stuff in a while. I'll go through my boxes every now and again and list stuff. Like when all the old Ultimate Rares spiked, I made so much money. I just had like boxes and boxes and boxes of that junk. They went from like bulk to $5 to $20 a card. But yeah, Vic, send me a game invite if you are still here. Oh,
Here you go, sir. Always great content by you.
thanks,
Can't
man.
wait what you got for us when it drops. Keep it up.
I appreciate it. How do the rarities work in Yu-Gi-Oh? I have no idea. It changes too much. I know they just made another premium rarity, and this one's actually like kind of nuts. It's one in every like couple of cases, I think. There's like new cards being printed that are worth $300-400 each. Okay, I guess he wanted to play against this, so let's queue it up. Max, holy
Nothing to
shit.
see here.
Oh yeah, my software only arena pleb.
What is happening? Oh my god. Underscore and Umax. Thanks for the 50 gifted tier 1s. Damn. And thanks Underscore for the $100. I appreciate all of you. Helps out a lot. I think I want to play the Roche. Yeah, I can't help you with standard. I've got no idea what's going on over there. Whenever I played the longer formats. I played Modern a lot. I played Legacy a bit. I think I played Standard like 2 times in my whole Magic career. I played it for the Invitational. I played like a Mono Black Zombies deck and did horrible in the Standard portion. And I played Merfolk with Lorwyn. And I think those were the only 2 times I ever had a Standard tournament deck. Monfane, thanks for the $50. I appreciate it. Well, it hasn't popped up yet because all the subs are. Oh my god. It's never gonna end.
No audiences. Things down today.
This is gonna go on for like an hour. All the S&P puts I could buy. Think of all the Urza sagas I could buy.
Special prize, just for you, love.
I cannot fail.
Line up the Roche. Messages continue the hype. We'll get to it after all the subs play out. I'm sure it won't skip over it. Okay, so our opponent's trying to do some kind of hand boosty stuff. Just pass and let the Commandos win uneven. I guess that's a line. Okay. Cryptocurrency just subscribed. Wait, what? Probably don't want both of these. Okay, so I have APFI and I have my AA. So I guess we're gonna do some Draug nonsense. Yeah, this is the list Cole played. I don't know who made it, but Cole and Damo both played it in the World Cup. Heroes up to cryptocurrency.
Are you fucking kidding me? Catnip instead of crowns? Going to win them all. We won't.
Let's get amphibious. Yeah, nobody knows who underscore is. It's a mystery.
We'll pay men back for their persecution.
Hey, Julio. It's the final of the World Cup. That is a really good question. Poland and Germany, I think. The only Yu-Gi-Oh! Ghost Ray ever pulled back in the day is now 80. Yeah, Ghost Ray has got insane. Like, first had Ghost Rare Stardust, first had Ghost Rare Black Roses.
Good show. Masterful.
They're like 1.5-ish thousand dollars.
My dears, they won't let us talk to strangers.
Hey, Yazgan. I think Ithlin will deviate with hand buff and rework OST spells? Probably not. Hey, Kirby! Thanks for gifting the tier 1 at 2 Peepo Netflix. Thanks for the nice, even 256 gifted subs. What a nice round number. I feel like I want to force more out.
Commands are sacred. Treat them as such.
When the white frost comes, do not eat.
Yeah, I definitely want to force more out. I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna play the Pavetta now. I'm gonna draw Nero AA anyway. I guess we're just looking to like force his Agles. Or Skags, I guess? It'd probably be Skags. There is an Agitator. Trickle down expansion? You mean the slow release? Yeah, I like having content spread out. That's an Aguis card though. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I'm in no mood to talk.
If the options are 2 big expansions a year and 6 small expansions a year, I will take the 6 small expansions every time, especially if we're gonna have regular balance patches as well.
Got a hearty hankering for Gwent.
These dogs have no honor.
Why slow? Because they spread out the content.
Challenge once you knock them off that horse.
The game is just fresh more often.
Lie still. Not yet recovered.
Okay. So we yoinked the card, and we yoinked the Oglis. Monster suffering? Yeah, maybe. Depends if we're getting any reworks too. Or like what the balance patch associated with the set's gonna be. Like I've already confirmed they're reworking a bunch of NR cards with the expansion drop.
Good show. Masterfully executed.
Thanks.
This I like.
Oh no. Is that discard making a bomb?
Semper Fi! Death to the enemy!
Bloody non-humans.
Semper Fi!
Don't know why they went from 4 to 2. 3 seems like it could have been doable. I mean, it's sort of hard to say. Both echo cards. Hard to say without knowing their internal processes, right? Like, you're sort of just speculating with no backing. Okay, let's do I guess one more ladder game, and then we'll talk about the cards. NR doesn't need a rework? There's some real clunkers in NR. I don't know what you mean. There's certainly cards that can get reworked, especially if they're trying to push some kind of archetype that isn't just mid-range NR.
Continue the hype.
There it is. Thanks, Monfane. I appreciate it. Yeah, like mages don't really work, charges don't really work, shields don't really work.
I'll do what I can.
This matchup's supposed to be good.
All ears.
I admire the beautiful. What can I say?
I don't think I'm doing anything about that. Just go for the Roche now.
Spirit. That's what matters.
Semper Fi!
Nice mess you've got here.
Wait, Sunday no reveal? Oh, just Saturday gets a reveal? Okay. Somehow that's more surprising to me than there being a reveal on Saturday. That they're doing Saturday, but not Sunday. I guess they just didn't want to delay revealing the other half of the monsters cards.
Bloody non-humans.
Death to the enemy!
Why are the channel points called Peepo coins? Well, they were just called coins, and then the Peepos took over, and they turned into Peepo coins.
Why'd people happy?
Hey, Peepo Bungie, thanks for the 4 months! I just play 2 cards here? Do I care about going into a long round? I think I just take the carryover.
Nice mess you've got here.
When I do the tenderizing, there's nothing left to fry.
Maybe I'm wrong. Could certainly see this being wrong. Oh, long round's dangerous. Yeah, but like, so is trying to bleed Cove. Nothing that represents carryover, right? I don't think I want to play the Pavetta when I have all these things I'm still looking for. Poison Jam! It is queued. Good game, dude. Yeah. I knew I couldn't go to a long round if you still had the Oglace left over. It's one of the problems of the deck. It needs to have round control for Oglace to function. Have you tried the Siri version of the Oglace deck that Centurion Lion was playing? I'm still looking for quite a few cards. I don't need this, right? Okay, cool.
My knights say to be like witches, strong and immune.
Don't think there's any value in answering that.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
So A gets my Commandos. Nero probably gets my Lambert. That's annoying.
Carny devils. Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Don't get the bonded on this now. I guess that's a reason to lead on this instead, though this might just get professored.
No more half measures.
Ambient gold. It is queued. Why is this on the playlist twice? Or 3 times? Okay, let me remove 2 of these. Huh. I think I'm just doing this. I'm gonna play Saltkirk melee, but I want to answer the Roland with it. Or not the Roland, the Gellert. I think Gellert is overall scarier. This is a lot of points just like right now too. With the value in it too. Yeah. Letting either of these go, I guess, is really scary if they're on 7 cards. Like, the problem is this plus the Abomination is still worth a ton of points if I kill the Roland. But, yeah. Lort. It is queued. Working it, yeah, what he's doing is working as intended. Fail poison bug? It's not a bug, what do you mean? Could like beat wave instead of Lambert. Yeah, you could. Could also play Baron instead of Lambert. It just depends what you're trying to beat. Yeah, breaking up the brothers combo. Probably important enough that I need to push round 2. Still just gets professored. If he had it, he could have professored this too. Hey, Vic, thanks for gifting the sub to El Veritas. Welcome, everybody. Or, welcome, welcome, welcome. But also, welcome, everybody. It's been a lot of subs. A lot of subs. Man, I remember when everyone looked at Horson and was like, man, he only spends 3 to kill a 3. He's just a 3 for 3 spender. That doesn't do anything. Sorry, I get tilted by previous interactions too much. It's something that I need to better myself about. Hey, Real Satrix, thanks for the prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Maybe. Maybe. That's when he had Insanity for Devotion? No, that was when they buffed him to the other thing. It was never true. Like, it's always just free upside.
Oh, did you? Oh, we must throw him back on.
Yeah, it is hard to bleed this deck.
So what's our plan?
Yeah, long run with the Draug, not enough if they still have the Brothers package. I think I get there if I can bleed out the Brothers. It might just need to be that. But like to bleed that out, maybe he just plays it when I play like an AA. I don't know. Stack is what made you introduce Heat Wave? I mean, there's better tower removal than Heat Wave against Cove. You'd rather have, like, a Geralt, right? Like a vanilla Geralt. Even, like, a reset like Baron's usually going to be better than Heat Wave. Usually. Or make round 3 a little shorter. Yeah, I didn't scale as much as I thought I was going to with the Draug. He didn't end up with anything small enough for me to kill. Take the card down round 2 with Commando carryover. I think if I wanted to bleed, I play a gold instead of the Scout. And then just play round 2 normally. Just like instead of a Nero for Scout, just like a Nero for, I guess, Lambert. Did I have a Lambert? I think he played a thinning card. Assuming he like Sewer Raiders, I could have just gotten Lambert, and that would have been enough. But I wasn't sure if like max carryover plus Draug would be enough to win the long round, and it wasn't. It definitely wasn't. Let's see, where's my, here we go. Chrome, price of power. Okay. People think Igni and Yrden are going to be meta every time there's anything that boosts, so. Or anything that puts 2 units with the same power in play. So just take it with a grain of salt. Monsters seems underwhelming. The golds do. The bronzes are both really cool. So the new gold here is Rat Catcherus. Whenever this unit is damaged, reduce its base power by 1. That means the damage double dips, right? So like a Giga Scorpion will kill it? Or is it just like it takes damage to its base power? Yes, okay. So, yeah, playing this off of Sabbath is awful. Whenever you play a relic, increase this unit's base power by 1. Not doubled, only loses 1. Wait. Okay, I'm getting conflicting answers here. It's basically, how is damage calculated? Is damage base power minus amount of damage? Or is like the weaken calculated in with the damage for some reason? It makes more sense to me that damage is just defined as base power minus damage. One damage tick should only reduce base power by 1. Sure, so like if you stunning blow this for 4, it loses 5 power. Gets damaged by 1, turns red, effect triggers turn white. Why do you think it works that way? And is that confirmed by a dev? Because that's not how I would expect this to work. That would be really weird. It's worded damage happens first? That doesn't matter. There's nothing else that works similarly, right? There's nothing else that reduces base power. It's damage instance. Wait, what? I think if it gets hit for 1 damage, it'll be a white 8. It'll either be a white 8 or it'll be a red 7. It depends how damage is defined. Like, if damage is whatever your base power is, like damage isn't tied to base power, right? Like, just a card has X damage on it. So if your base power gets reduced, you still have X damage on you. How can you say white 8 for sure? What's your example? Yeah, base power will be 8. But why are you effectively healing 1? Has no one really asked this on Twitter? Wait. Using it to be if it double dips, it'd be a mega trash? Well, no, you just always play it on Sabbath. Okay, let's... Rat catch... Let's search rat. It's probably the word people are most likely to use. Okay, that didn't work. Catcher. Nope. Because if it's just a 9 for 7, and that interaction only matters for Goliath, that's a big difference than if, like, damage double dips on it, too. Gigascorp would only deal 7 to it? I don't think that makes sense. Whenever this unit is damaged, reduce its base power by 1. How's Dagger worded? Yeah, whenever an enemy unit takes damage, boost self by 1. Gigascorpion deals damage 6 times. Red 7 if damage with base power, then at 8. I think the confusion... I mean, the confusion is just how damage is calculated, right? It could work both ways. I'm pretty sure how it would have worked in beta is it would have become a white 7. But it was weird that it worked that way. I agree with you, West. I agree with you. Like, in any other card game, it would become a red 7 if it takes 1 damage. And Gigascorp can just kill it. Yeah. Yeah, like, is original base power and current base power separate variables? How is damage defined? Is it defined by... Does it dynamically update with base power changing? Or not? Giga makes it... That would be really weird to me if it worked that way. I think it would be consistent with how it worked in beta. But I think beta was really strange in that regard. Also, the way the numbers on this card are make me think that it would kill it. Yeah, but why is lowering base power separate? Is the damage state relative to 0 health or max health? Yeah, exactly. Nothing in Gwent happens dynamically like that. Base power should drop only after the effect. Yeah. I mean, that's not in question. Obviously, it'll happen after Gigascorpion's completed. Like, if this thing has... Let's say for some reason this is a 6 power unit right now, and you Giga Scorpion it. I don't think this triggers at all. Like, if you Giga Scorpion this while it has 6 power, I'm pretty sure it goes to the graveyard as a 6. No one disagrees with that, right? You think it gets banished to 6 power? But it's dead already. Wouldn't that be like Championess Fallblood transforming after it gets Giga Scorpioned? If increasing the base power for sure boosts the card, then decreasing the base power must also damage it. You would think. I think the point of the card is that it's never red or green. I think you're all reading the card wrong. I think this card takes double damage, or at least an extra point of damage from each instance. How's the interaction? None of us know. None of us have any idea, because apparently no one's asked. Giga... Yeah, I agree. I agree. But I mean, you're also, like, trusting CDPR wording to make sense. If, like, reducing base power is just defined to work a different way than you'd expect, then that's how it's defined to work, right? As far as I'm aware, there's nothing to compare this to. Catchers will become a red 9 or a white 10. It'll certainly become a white 10. Certainly become a white 10. There's no way that it doesn't become a white 10. Base power and intrinsic variable and current power not tied to it. Is there an example of that being the case? Is there currently a way to increase a unit's base power while it's in play? Strengthen happens before they go to graveyard. Okay, is there a way to reduce a unit's base power? Living armor? That's not changing base power, just changing power. Old Gwent, you can't really... I wouldn't trust Old Gwent. Morkvarg would insta-kill the card? No. Because this would resolve after. Same reason why Morkvarg does insta-kill Living Armor. Because it doesn't update until the Morkvarg resolves. Wait, a red 10? Wait, how do you ever get red 10? Okay, red, sure, sure. I don't think it could ever be a red 9. I think that would be way too counterintuitive. I think the only reason this is in question is because this worked weird in beta. And I guess now that I'm thinking about it, well, it did work weird in beta, right? What was a weaken effect that didn't Reset. Mandrake reset, didn't it? What are we discussing again? Whether damage double dips on Ratcatchers. Because for some reason, nobody's sure. Mandrake reduced base power. That's why it was a Sabbath counter. I knew it reset base power. I thought it reset and then reduced base power. Or is that just Mardro? Hold up. Or did I just not know how any of old cards worked? Because it's been too long. What? Is it not here? Oh, right. Yeah, reset a unit and weaken it by 6. Cypher Wily dealt base damage with no reset. Okay. I remember that card being relevant. Yeah, I don't remember the interaction though. No, Wily on damaged units worked the way you thought it would, right? Didn't it? I would lowering base power lower the power? Because how much power a unit has is defined by its base power minus the amount of damage on the card. Would be the argument. It doesn't change the amount of damage on the card, but you're changing the base power on the card. Is it damage on unit variable? Yeah. That's how most games handle it. The other way it would work is you have a current power and a base power variable, and those change independently. Gigascorp, it'll end up in your graveyard as a 3. That would be my understanding, yes. Just wording it before receiving damage would be easier to understand. Well, if there's just any card that worked like it, it would be easier to understand. Without knowing how this mechanic interacts, like how strength interacts with damage, it's hard to say exactly how it works. My understanding, with I'm pretty sure no basis, is that it works like every other game, and damage is base power minus damage. Or power is base power minus damage. And like damage and boost are the same variable. It's just damage when it's negative and boost when it's positive. So you have like base stats and temp stats. When temp stats is positive, you have boost. When temp stats is negative, you have damage. Reading the card correctly, once it hits red strength, when you deal damage to it, it loses 1 base power. Yeah, the reason I used Giga Scorpion as an example, because it was the way I guess I could use, like, Rock Slide as another example, right? Like, if you Becker's Rock Slide this, does it die or go to 1? Okay. So confused. I don't think it's confusing. It's just how, like, a unit's health is resolved. Is there, like, a separate current power variable, or is it, like, current power minus temp stats or plus temp stats? And I don't know if there's any way in Gwent currently to confirm it one way or the other. Six instances of damage causes it to base power 3. But if you just, like, hit it with a 6 damage gutting slash, it only gets weakened by 1. Because it's whenever it's damaged. Card's pretty trash, and you'll get a ton more relics. I mean, if you play it with Sabbath and then you play one unit, you get one relic, you get a cheaper Goliath. If you play enough relics, it becomes bigger than Azrael. These things are both relics. This lets you play this. Redeemed Tortoise Cam. Oh, my bad. Oh, wrong one. He is not there. I think the big reason to consider this is just another Goliath target. Or another Azrael target. It's cheaper than Goliath. You can pull this out of your deck with Penitent too. Penitent's not a relic, right? What is Penitent? A Spectre. It's clearly meant to be played with She Who Knows. I think it's clearly meant to be played with Azrael, but it can be played with She Who Knows. You can do that. Yeah, the Crones are relics. It's 9753. No, it's a 9876543, and then this happens, and its base power gets reduced. Oh, would it go to the graveyard as a 6? It definitely takes the full 6 in the Giga Scorpion. And then this happens 3 times, and it dies. Would be my understanding. Yeah. Because I don't think it'll continue resolving in the graveyard, and I think it stops resolving once it dies. Just like Blue Boy Logos. If you deal a lethal 1 damage to Blue Boy Logos, it doesn't deal 2. SK has the answers to everything? Yeah, SK does have the answer here. SK the Fuck Monsters faction? I mean, you're probably just gonna try to play this on Sabbath whenever you can. Though, I guess if you play this on a row with 27 power on it, and your opponent plays Giga Scorpion on Ratcatcherus, how much does it get weakened by? Let's say 29, so it doesn't die. It either dies or doesn't die. Does it die? $29 before the Giga Scorpion is played. So it's only below 25 for the last 2 hits. We play monsters to not do math. Yeah, I mean, the Skellige player has to do the math here. The monsters player doesn't. Who knows? It's however the CDPR spaghetti code is, yeah. It's just, does the check happen at the end, or does the check happen as it's taking damage? Base power and damage taken are separate. Give me a correct example of that being the case. If you can give me one example, I will believe you. But you just saying that doesn't tell me anything. Won't take extra damage. It'll be damaged by 6 by a Gigascorp in non-Sabbath, then base power 3. Well, if you're saying it doesn't take extra damage at all, then you're saying that Strengthen works differently than... It depends how current health is defined. If current health is a separate variable, then like it's not tied at all to base power, then sure. But then by that same logic, whenever you play a relict, its base power increases but its current power doesn't, right? So for everyone saying that it doesn't double dip damage, are you saying that whenever you play a relict, only its base power increases and its current power doesn't? So after you play a Gankane with a Ratcatcherist in play, does this become a red 10? Current power will also increase, but it won't be green. Yeah, but then by that logic, the damage double dips. If the base power change is changing its current power, then damage double dips. LR probably in 2.5 hours. I would imagine base powers. I'm pretty sure it's not. I would imagine those two are tied. In every other card game, they're tied. I'm not saying that it can't work that way, but as far as I'm aware, there's no counterexample of it working differently in Gwent. It's got to be one or the other. Either it double dips and playing a relic makes it a white 10, or it takes normal damage and playing relic makes it a red 9. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We do damage over different turn. Base power and current power. How does that matter? What? It's not like damage goes away when the turn ends. Or like your base strength is changing when your turn ends. Yeah, I mean, the point in speculating would just be if there's a counterexample, and I'd be interested if there is an example of, like, a reason why it would work one way or the other. Living Armor is not base power. What does living armor have to do with this at all? Does it work with bounty? If base power gets reduced, then you get fewer coins off bounty. Right? And the card in Gwent that changes base power. Veteran does. Is there a way to give a veteran unit resilience? That would answer the question, right? Did Olgier dies to 8 damage affect this at all? No? Because you're not changing the unit's base power. There is the seasonal mode. The current seasonal mode? That would be really convenient. Never a unit appear. No! Yeah, I don't think there's a way to test that. Because you would need a way for a unit to change its base power while in play. Is it even showing me base power? This isn't showing me veteran cards. How is it worded in the tooltip? Oh, does it not search the tooltips? No, we haven't talked about the bronze card yet. We've been too interested in Gwent mechanics. Mandrake on a Letho. Mandrake's just a reset though, right? It changes the base power, but it does it in a different way. It's not just like adding or subtracting to the base power. Card dies from Gigascorpia. No, Graveyard does not reset base power. That's certain. Just like if you kill a unit with veteran. Damage 5, then Urn of Shadows. Urn shuffles it into the deck. So it doesn't stay in play. Mandrake on 5. Again, you're just resetting it. You're not adding or subtracting. Like, the reset on Mandrake also resets the temp stats. Play in a deck where you can consume... Because it's not in play. What? Or do you mean Ratcatcher is? You could. Yeah, I mean... A lot of things you can do. You can consume it as a 9 for 7. I think... I don't know how exciting just, like, playing a 9 for 7 is. Like, that's kind of bad, but... I think this is the big draw to it. Is being able to make a bigger Ozreal target. Potentially bigger carryover with She Who Knows if you believe in this card. Might as well play Caldwell. Yeah, true. But it needs to linger on the board a split seconds when the round's over. Yeah. Not sure how much I'd trust it. I guess we can... see? A veteran unit in this deck? It should be easy to test, right? Just go into training mode. Play a thing and pass. Oops. Ah! Just fucked up my whole OBS. Okay, it's fixed.
You shall die, worm.
Playing 5 relics seems unreliable at best. I mean, right now, yeah. That could change as we get the rest of the expansion, though. We'll get to it. Christ. Relax.
Or need I kill you again?
Yeah, red 5. Hey. So Giga Scarp should kill it. Unless damage works unless it works differently going down than up, damage should kill it. Alright, Giga Scorpion should kill it. Then it's unplayable trash. Well, just play it with Sabbath. Giga Scorpion to the Graveyard is a 5. I would expect it to work that way. Wait, is a 5 or a 6? A 6, right? It takes 6 damage down to 3, and then it gets weakened by 3? Sabbath is 25. And it's 9 of its own, so you need 16 other. Gonna be unplayable to the next 2 drops. Add more support anyway. Maybe. I mean, if you want a lot of high base power units in order to make your Witch Apprentice better, like, this card's insane if you're able to reliably get Sabbath quickly. If your Sabbath is reliably live by, like, turn 3 of the round, this is the best 4P card in the game. This card is bonkers. It's just a question of how reliably can you have Sabbath. What is Sabbath? If you have 25 or more points in a row. You played on a different row than Sabbath? You just need to have Sabbath on a row to have Sabbath for your whole board, is my understanding. Super reduce it by 1 after every ping? No, it will be after all pings. Just like how Blue Boy Logos gets killed by a Giga Scorpion. It can't happen in between. Yeah, like if you Giga Scorpion a Blue Boy Logos, it just dies. Yeah. Larvae, Yiga, and Riders, does it with Gurney? Yeah. But like any removal your opponent plays makes it harder. If you like Heat Wave your Yiga and it gets delayed even more. If they have answers for your Larva, it gets delayed. It's setting what the base would be if it's reset. But I don't know why you would think that. Like, do you have reason to think that Weaken works different than Strengthen? That would be more weird to me. Then this guy. Gan Kane, the current best ghoul target in the game. Increase this unit's base power by 2 for each adjacent relic. Now... Wait. take a quick look at the current relic pool. This card does make you want to play a lot of relics. Iroquax can immediately get you a relic pocket if you Iroquax into She Who Knows. Which isn't the worst thing. You kind of want to play She Who Knows in round 1. That's sort of cool. But, like, then you're She Who Knowsing before the pass and getting blown out by every removal spell under the sun. And then his Crones. You do want to play some number of Crones in round 1. But, like, Consume Crone's the best round 1 Crone, and... maybe. It's not like you need to get the card down super early. Wispus is a pretty good relic. I'm not sure if Succubus goes in the relic deck. But you do want to play a Succubus in round 1. If you're on that plan. Oh, god monsters. Yeah, not a lot of bronze relics. But I mean, so Witch's Apprentice, Succubus, maybe. Wispus, Maruna's a relic, though it never stays in play. Doldalok can get you a relic. Man, Iroquois She Who Knows is so cute and so volatile. But yeah, like, theoretically, if your opponent's not doing anything, you can go, like, turn 1 Iroquois, turn 2 this guy, turn 3 this guy, and then, like, consume this guy, then Necromancy this guy, then Caretaker this guy, consume it again, then offering your Gurney Fruit to bring this guy back, or then use Caretaker to purify it again. How big is it now? It goes from 9 to 13 to 17. Then we play a nice 20-point ghoul. Nice 20-point ghoul. Why not play Vi? I mean, this is all bronzes, right? Aside from the Caretaker. Like, this plays as a 9, and then you consume it, so you like, play a consume, whatever. And then you, like, use an Arrakis Storm Charge to play Offerings. It comes back as a 13. You just play a 6 for 13? 6 for 12 because you kill a 1. And sure, like, you gotta find a way to purify it if you still want to resolve the ghoul later, but... Same remedy target? Yeah. Great swords are back. All these cards go in a wholesome Thrive deck. Yeah, maybe. It's Sabbaths is not very prescriptive. You can sort of do whatever with it. As long as you're able to put 25 points in play, there's not very many asks. Is Fruit a relic? I'm pretty sure it's not. That would be crazy if it was. Yeah, it's just a token. Can we not lie in chat? Dana is a relic. That's true. Woodland might be. Yeah, Woodland's a relic. Gurney Fruit's not. Woodland is. Ekimara's aren't. Drones aren't. The problem with like this with Woodland is, I mean, you want to play this in round 1 for your ghoul. I mean, with a pocket, it's a 9 for 5. It's not even that bad in round 3. 9 for 5 is respectable. It's above average. This makes ghoul, what, an 11 for 6? Yeah. And then if I necromancy once, it's a 15 for 6. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. I'm gonna upload my card reviews to YouTube. Maybe at the very end. The problem with like uploading these is they're really they're all over the place, right? Like it's more of a conversation with chat than a review. $15 for 6, new Vi. If only it was actually going to be Caretaker's time to shine. You still just play like Taskmasters if you want to do Purify nonsense, right? Like it's probably not even good, right? It's funny, but it is a lot of moving parts to want to go 2 relics into a bronze, into a Purify, into a resurrect, or into a resurrect, into a Purify. Oh, and a consume. That's a lot of moving parts. Expansion structure, creating a new archetype different, only 4 cards. Yeah. I mean, the strategy so far seems to be to introduce like the most generic cards of the archetype early on, or in like Syndicate's case, bounty's already sort of established, so they're able to make cards like this that are a little more prescriptive of what the deck's trying to do. But like with NR, this is more just like setting the stage for other things that might work with casting contest, other things that like might encourage like patience matters. Plus, there's a bunch of reworks, so who knows what's going on. Monsters, these are all really generic, right? Like, these can just go in decks and have them make sense. Dan Kane, I think, is the most prescriptive of them. Like, it wants you to play a bunch of relics in order for the card to make sense. Catcatcher is sort of the same way, but I mean, if you're just like playing it as an Azrael target. Veil more useful than Purify against Shikunos. Yeah, Purify doesn't do anything, but a Dimeridium Bomb counters the card. 13 Prov card trades up 6 points to a 4 provision bronze. Nice. Good night, Wakakas. Kane means without a head. Oh, cool. Cool. I didn't know that. Viable, I think Witch's Apprentice will be in a Vi deck. It seems really good there. The only problem with it is it's probably not good in round 1. It might take I mean, even if it takes a while to get good, I don't know. How long? You need 3 turns for it to grow to a 10. It's probably just the nuts and Vi. Even if it's not live until turn 5, you don't mind playing it in the middle of the round. Buy 4P is trash anyway, just slam it. Maybe. I don't have a Vi list up right now. Do they still play Noonwraith? This is just way better than Noonwraith. It has to be. They play the dog. Oh yeah, this is better than the dog, sure. Oh, they play Forktail too, right? Brooks is not terrible, but yeah, this is probably better than Brooksa. I mean, it's probably just good in general. How do I rate Ratcatcherus? It's like a 6 out of 10 with the current card pool. I don't know. It's sort of hard to be excited about it. Maybe you play it if you just want another Ozreal target. It's better than something like Caldwell for that. Might be better than like Pugo. If your deck doesn't have good things for Pugo to hit. Could be a backup target for Penitent. But you're going to want Sabbath. You're probably going to be wanting to play Relics. And if your deck has enough Relics, the card's sweet. Like, there is sort of a build-around aspiration with this card where maybe this becomes your Ozreal target if you're playing enough Relics. I don't think it's unimaginable for it to get bigger than a Yigern. Give Vi Resilience. Ah, yes. Just cut 2 tutors from your deck so you can give Vi Resilience. That makes sense. Better point slam than Goliath. It's higher risk than Goliath. Maybe not higher risk, but it's easier to get punished than Goliath. And not really, right? Like 10 for 8 is better than 9 for 7. Especially when you're considering that there's the Ozreal coming later as well. Unless you have enough relics. But, I mean, right now relics are kind of bad. How good the card is seems very dependent on how many good relics you can put in the deck. Legitimately dislike every seasonal mode. I like Blitz. I think Speed Gwent's really fun. It has its problems with animations, but I like Speed Gwent. The 10 card only was fun with Arena. Animation makes you mauled hard. Yeah, I just acknowledge it as a thing and try to build my deck in a way to not get too screwed by it. Like, I was able to play Hidden Cache pretty easily in Blitz. It's probably the slowest deck I was able to make work. Again, can make Ghoul better. Yeah, this is currently the best Ghoul target. Oh, hey, King Reptor. Is that a world where... Yeah, if animations are actually decoupled from game logic, that would be sweet. I agree. That'd be a great world. Not only for Blitz, but for Gwent overall. Who knows is unconditional. Yeah. If... That's sarcasm, right? I'm pretty sure that's sarcasm. I respect it. Good cards for Alzir. Yeah, I mean, this is a high roll off of Alzir for sure. Sarcasm, you're British, okay. I just have to be careful. I have to be careful. I suspected it was... that's better than normal. Normally I would have, I would have said something. I would have taken you seriously, but I'm giving Twitch chat more credit. What keyword do I find the most interesting? I like how Sabbath is applicable everywhere. I don't know, they're all pretty sweet. I like Patience a lot. Formation was one of my favorite keywords, and Patience is sort of just like expanded formation. I thought the idea of like Formation X was a cool idea, where like sometimes like some cards are like Formation 2, Formation 3, where they get boosted by N, or you can give them Zeal. But that doesn't make quite as much sense, as Zeal sort of has a constant cost associated with it. Otherwise you can just like play siege supports or full test or whatever. But this is a cool way of doing it. Augmenting the ability instead of just like a little bit of power and scaling it that way. So I guess probably Patience. Patience is sweet. Does this card count as a as a keyword? Can you pretend resetting an order ability and giving Zeal is a keyword? Because this line of text is sweet. It's not bowing. I mean, there are people in the Gwent community that really like Bounty, and they're really vocal about it, and I'm glad for them. That's all I'll say. Karak Marine buff? Karak Marine buff, and I don't know, this combination's pretty sweet. Just like AA Banner Student out, and it becomes a must answer. Otherwise, later in the round, it does like 6 in your casting contest, turns into a Squirtle. What point is the Zeal ever relevant? I think the reason it's Zeal is because resetting an order ability doesn't let you use it that turn. Like, Form 1 Viraxis doesn't let you use the order that you're resetting the turn that you're resetting it. The order has to be in play for a turn. And if you're resetting it, the order wasn't in play. The arts they leaked at Open aren't going to be in this drop. I mean, there's still over half the expansion to go. Over half the expansion to go. This guy's being printed at 5p and people are okay but not with Amnesty? Wait, why? How are those two cards even remotely comparable? What? This is like all on one side of the table, you build around this thing and you get rewarded. Amnesty was you yoink an opposing engine. They're both special cards. I don't know. Like, the deck building prescriptiveness of both of them is completely different. What they do is completely different. How you interact with them is completely different. There are no 3-point engines. Revenants, archers. You can yoink things like Madoc. You can yoink things like a Flying Redinian. You can also damage things and then yoink them. Amnesty would probably be fine at 5 now, but I don't think it was a mistake to nerf it to 6 at the time they released it. The card still saw play. And I think it would have been pretty miserable if more decks played it as a 5p card. It's just such a blowout when it's good. 6 for 5 yoink is not good value. It's really good value if you're stealing an engine. Even now, like if you're amnestying a Flying Redinian, you're really happy about that. If you're amnestying a Matic, I mean those aren't even the engines. Like amnestying a Kidweni Revenant, and this is before we get into the devotion implications of like getting the extra 2 power. Like non-devotion decks definitely would have played it at 5 after release. Is Cohen worth building? Cohen's really fun. You can get some giant Cohens. It's not super reliable, but it's a lot of fun to play with. Witch Apprentice have Adrenaline? No. It is Sabbath instead. Maybe it shouldn't be a 4P card. Like, maybe it should be 5. But, I mean, we'll play with it and we'll see. It's really hard to evaluate Sabbath without playing with it. Maybe, like, start at 3 so you can still, Alzur's Thunder it. If it's boosting the turn it comes down, something like that. It is crazy that this starts as a 6 for 4. Don't think it'd be good at 5. It entirely depends how free Sabbath is. If you're able to easily get Sabbath by like turn 4 in every matchup, then this could very easily be justifiable at 5P. Like, it's basically Beast, right? Beast is a good 7. And a big part of that is, like, it starts at 6. But, I don't know. We'll play with it. We'll play with it. Yeah, the card's an engine. The end of your turn boosts self by 2. This isn't deploy. This is just a condition. It's easier to trigger? No. Beast is regularly live on turn 2 and harder to interact with. Like, your opponent can turn it on for you. Sabbath is easy to get by turn 4 consistently. The middle make sure it doesn't stay that way. I mean, maybe. Once Sabbath is achieved, though, it becomes harder to turn off. Because the Witch Apprentice snowballs. Stuff like in Dragalarva is hard to remove points from. If, like, Gurney is a thing because of it, because of the extra points in every round, that becomes harder to interact with. Witch Apprentice seems like a better... I mean, again, it's... How often are you going to have Sabbath? How clunky is the condition? These types of conditional cards are the hardest cards to evaluate in preview season. Adrenaline was sort of the same way. Like, remember Ivar? Do you remember Arnagod? I don't remember the hype around Arnagod being anything like the hype around Ivar. Ivar sucks because of Joachim. Ivar is definitely worse because of Joachim, but even in the decks where Ivar is good in, it feels sort of play aroundable. Like, Ivar is not a bad card. I played it last week. It usually got at least 10 for 10. And there were some games I played like 30-point Ivars, but the condition is clunky. Relic deck with Quackshi, who knows, will be miserable. Maybe. Maybe. Fear mongering on Reddit about are people really? I don't know. I mean, I guess people are scared of resilience as a keyword, but it feels like there's exactly one turn in the whole game where the card is good, and that's usually not what you want in your 13 prof card. I think it has more hope for like tournament environments than ladder. I can agree with that. But even then, like how much carryover is Erland? People only play Erland and Witchers, and even then, Erland is sometimes cuttable. People only play carryover Erlands for that deck. Do you know how many answers there are to the stupid thing? You could play a literal Dimeridium Bomb and that answers it. Your 13 Prov card trades up 6 points to Dimeridium Bomb. 3 points if they play Madoc. Like, the trades are awful. You trade up 4 points to a Duragare? You play Axie in that deck for sure. Okay, so we're committing our Axie and our Ratcatcheress. Our 10 Prov card and our 13 Prov card into round 1. To get some carryover. Yeah, you definitely need to be playing a tutor in the deck too, because the card's just bad after round 1. Or I guess sometimes it's good in round 2, but it's certainly bad in round 3. Like, Shigenos need a buff in a month? I mean, they might just leave it. I don't think it's the type of card that they want to push super hard. They seem sort of scared of resilience in general. I already played Runeterra. Not yet tonight. Well, I've played it before. Not a whole lot. I've maybe played like 5 hours. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and then when we get back, we'll keep playing this Team Aretuza Commandos deck. Hope you guys stick around. See you, Shinigami. Catcher's strength and self on deploy? No. What? Ratcatcher's. I don't know what you mean. No tortoise. BFG. It strengthens when you play another relic. Yeah, the buff to Alzar is kind of big. I don't know. Sort of like a 1 in 4 to win the game when you play a Neuromancy. It does sort of make you want to play Alzar in round 1 though, and you only want to do that if you hit the 1 in 4. The Crones, they also say another relic. Oh. Really?
Onward! Attack!
It says 2 on Gwenta 1. I'll check in the deck builder. But like when I look at this, I see 2. Yeah, I'll look at it. Remind me after this game to take a look at it. What is this hand? I don't want you round 1. I guess I can Draug. You wanted to kick Blue Stripe Scout?
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
0 in the deck builder for sure. Huh. Why do I went that one is wrong?
Today's gonna be a good day.
Ugh.
Got any vessels?
I want to commit the Selkirk if I'm also going to play the Draug, and I am going to also play the Draug. Oh no. Oh no. Guess I'm getting crushed.
This is elven land, Dwan, upon which your kind dies.
You
Brutal.
fight well.
Brutal. I mean, they're neutral locks. Even if, like, the factions don't get them. I imagine they don't want to give every faction neutral lock cards. For the same reason why, like, NR doesn't get good purifies. It's just certain factions are better at doing certain things than others. And if they want to do those things, they go into the neutral card pool. And the alternative to locking things is you can always just kill them, right? It's almost always better to kill something than to lock it. I'd rather in Nero for Roche, I think. Oh my god. Okay, I guess that's not what we're doing.
When I do the tenderizing, there's nothing left to fry.
Hey, meeting of bread. This is Nero number 1. Still want to play my AA, I guess. Commandos on the menu. Yep.
Are you fucking kidding me? Catnip instead of crowns?
No, I don't think we're doing challenges today.
That's what matters. Death to the enemy! Semper Fi!
If you've got any ideas for challenges, I'll take them down, but... And when? Probably when I have, like, a solid list of potential challenges. The list is currently empty. I got nothing. I'm all out of challenges. I'll probably play Yakuza for like an hour. It'll be an hour of Runeterra, then an hour of Yakuza. And then it'll be like 2 hours off, and then we'll be back with Spessy. No, I'm not doing the Alphabet Challenge. That sounds awful.
Humans are scum. I prefer elves, dwarves, pixies.
That would be so much time durdling in the deck builder. Just trying to get a deck that's legal.
Bloody non-humans. Death to the enemy!
I mean, if I just simplify the game...
These dogs have no honor.
The best feathers are from hens.
Now that's the kind of negotiating I understand.
It was suggested a few times. It never came close to winning the poll. Not done all dandelions. No.
At all.
Okay, so full leader in Gezeras should be fine. Wait, did this not work? I respect that. I respect that. He like double checks his math like 2 times. He's pretty sure he's wrong, but he knows that he loses no matter what. If his math is wrong, so he just takes the pass anyway. I can respect that a lot. No, I mean like maybe the game bugs. He played those out. Hey Leo, thanks for the raid. Welcome everybody.
I will not
Hope
let
your
this
stream
become a
went
second
well.
Sodden.
Oh, it's just Crones. You're right. You're right.
Gotta hand it to you. Good work.
Women, children, elders, we spare none.
When I do the
They're playing this
tenderizing,
month.
there's
Got the
nothing
pro.
left to
Oh, cool.
fry.
Congrats.
Stand before the Queen of Skellige.
Nothing like some overseas plundering in springtime.
Link to the World Cup decks. I don't know. I don't know what's been published. I don't know what I can leak. What is happening?
It's merry. That's what matters. The North, to marry.
Semper Fi! Nice mess you've got here.
Just double Commandos. This is the Team Yakuza list. Cole and Demo played it in the World Cup today. Or yesterday.
Regroup.
Stays ahead by 1.
Elves must die! Death to the enemy!
We've got all of our blue stripe access. Coinless SY. I'll put coinless SY down. Hey Sheik, how you doing? So let's just keep developing carry over here.
Bloody non-humans.
Okay, and that's all my commandos. It might end up being that. Yeah.
Your skull will make a fine tank.
Yeah, we talked about the monster cards for almost an hour, I think. Mostly, mostly just silly arguments over how a card actually works. I think we spent like a half hour talking about whether damage double dips with Ratcatcherus. I think we came to the conclusion that a Giga Scorpion will in fact kill it. Oh, this was the worst turn of the entire game to play that ballista, huh? Nice.
I'm in no mood to talk.
Yeah, the Gurasu is bad. Yeah, Yatagarasu has been bad for the last like 10 years. I don't think that's even spicy.
Oh, I love the smell of a burning millet in the morning.
Zyada. It's an old Yu-Gi-Oh card. It's a really low attack point unit that keeps returning to your hand every turn, and whenever it deals damage to the opponent, they skip their next draw phase. It was really strong by 2005 standards. Why is Lambert so popular? It's good against Arrakis. It's good against elves. It just has matchups where the card's really high impact. Okay, good. Found the Nero. Okay, Tortoise. Tortoise. It's not there. It's not there. It's still not there.
I can do a great deal more for you.
Dogs have no honor.
Let's be very careful to not use both my charges, since I need one of those. The new version of Yada. I think it was posted in my Discord. If you special summon it, you can once per game skip their next draw phase.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
It's probably better than Yada. It's not very good, but it's probably better than Yada. Blink's still killing the game. I have no idea. I haven't followed Yu-Gi-Oh in a while. Basically since I started streaming, I've been out of Yu-Gi-Oh. Just haven't really had time to keep up with multiple games. I kept up with Magic a little bit more, but
You must stop! Please!
Cohen is hard. Yes, Cohen is hard. Toon monsters ever viable? You played like one Toon monster in some combo decks for Toon Table of Contents. That's the most I remember Toons ever being viable though.
No audiences. Comes down today.
It's the Dragon 4. It helps line up Falibor and Roche Merciless.
Up and at 'em, you lazy bastard!
Yeah, Toon Table combo
Could he
decks.
still live?
Line up Falibor. Seems good. For 2400 attack, insect, no tribute. Oh yeah, chainsaw insect. The thing that your opponent draws a card.
The traitors will pay for what they did.
Shoot him down, stab him dead. Easier that way.
Yeah, he's gonna get to discard with ice.
Got any vessels?
Draug next turn. Dragon to tech for Azar. Still playing Azar.
They'll not get away with this.
It used to be a tech for Azar. Oh, this shouldn't have been melee. Oops. Your cards were always ugly? That's not true. That's not true. There's some really nice looking Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
My beauteous Calanthe.
Don't you pester me.
Saving the last seal for the 5 Commandos in my deck.
So, no one else dares face me?
Tomorrow we sup at home.
Semper Fi! Death to the enemy!
Do we win? Yeah, the Pavetta was melee. Got transformed into Draug. We win!
Lead him to the sea!
Slifer's Archie favorite. I don't know, like old Ultimate Rares all look really good. I like how Ghost Rares look too. As far as just like pure art goes, yeah, I don't have many opinions there. I think like the overall aesthetic of the cards looks good. Like the framing looks good. I played Gwent. What was it? 2017 September.
Onward! Attack!
How many hours do I have? Let's see. 8,285. I'm usually pretty good about closing it while I'm not playing too. So I suspect that's somewhat accurate. Draug full test or Draug Calanthe? Commandos. I'm not a huge fan of Commandos in general. I feel like the last 3 or 4 times I've played Commandos, I ended up like disenchanting my Roche by the end of the night. I think the pincer deck is sweet though. Other CCGs manage their pro ladder? I have no idea. I am not familiar with how online games handle their ladders. Just don't have access to Roche. Or Draug. Wait, how do I win? Okay, I guess I'm just doing this and praying?
Nice mess you've got here.
Praying's a good plan. I don't think Monsters are gonna deal with this at 8, right? Cool. What's up with Marg? It helps line up your Roche. It's also just a good card, right? It plays a 9 for 7 with some damage.
Elves must die! Semper Fi!
Can use it with Thalibor to kill things. Use it with Mauler to kill things. I play competitively if qualifying for tournaments happened in a different way. I mean, depends what the different way is. If it was just like open qualifier tournaments, then sure. But like, I'm not gonna grind a ladder when I can just make content instead.
Bloody non-humans. Nice mess you've got here.
I don't think the type of content that my viewers watch for is compatible with pushing a ladder. Also, generally don't enjoy ladder pushing, but that's a separate issue. Competing in online environments has never really been my thing. Like, the way that I got into Gwent streaming was I won, like, a LAN tournament. I've always been more of, like, an over-the-table person. Then it morphed into streaming when that became a viable career opportunity, because it seemed fun. Let's see. Still against vampires. I played all of my blue stripe scouts. I'll have a good short round. I can Draug him in round 2. I'm just gonna pass here. How'd I end up going to Wild Hunt 1? It was in Philadelphia. It was an open tournament. There was no qualifiers.
There is no other way.
Many series other streamers, YouTubers give you 13 cards of a deck. You feel the other 12 get playable. It's an idea. I don't know.
Your blood smells sweet.
Yeah, I was playing Gwen casually at the time, heard about it, spiked the event, and yeah. Here I am. We lose a long round against vampires when we have a Selkirk? Do we? I don't know. I have a Draug that can remove a bunch of bleed, too. saw myself becoming a streamer. I mean, I needed like a game, right? Yu-Gi-Oh didn't really have much of a scene for streaming. I just wasn't a huge fan of like playing Magic online. So I guess not really. Draug. Oh. Huh. Chat's right. We lose the long rounds. Wow. I hate this deck. I hate Commandos so much. When it doesn't draw everything, it is so bad.
The traitors will pay for what they did.
Just play Royal Guards instead. Yeah. I guess I could have gone like Lambert instead of Falibor. Yeah, that was before Neuromancy existed. I can use both my charges on the Roche. Just gonna kill the Thrive unit. I need to be careful with my row space as well. How many do I have? 4. So what, I let this go. Do an FTK Sabbath. Sabbath. That was the problem with Sabbaths. It was a turn 1 check. Your opponent either had the answer or they lost the game. There was no point in playing out the game. I don't think any card led to as many turn 1 concedes as Sabbath. I guess that's the thing that I kill. I don't know. Oriana's scary too, but this is the threat that's in front of me right now. Maybe he didn't draw Oriana, like I didn't draw a Neuromancy or Roche. Or a Neuromancy or Draug. Appears not.
The North, Tamari.
Semper Fi! Nice mess you've got here.
Oh, was it non-Devo Elder? Or maybe we should have just let it go. Yeah, I probably should just let it go. This might have been winnable if I just killed the Ori. Does Sabbath do? I was at the end of your turn, duel your opponent's highest unit if you win the duel. Oh.
I hate portals.
Oh, that's a card. If you win the duel, gain 2 armor and heal self by 2.
Uh-oh. Trouble approaches.
Try to win them all. You won't.
You with bleeding. I mean, it sort of makes sense. You can use the bleeds to line up your Igni. Oh. Punished, I guess. That I wasn't expecting. That I wasn't expecting.
What do you want?
Does that cost me the game? Was that another opportunity that I had to win? Feels bad. Oh.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
Okay, I just got memed harder than I've ever been memed before.
First to make a noise is first under the whip.
Patience augments the number in the brackets by 1. Increases it by 1 on turn end if you have not used your order yet. Not taking his list. We got. Drow probably wouldn't have won us that game. I was not playing around Regis. There was no way I would have played around Regis. Though I guess... No, because I would have had things bleeding to 1. I guess it depends how the revs end up playing out. Oh, Crones. Consume. I think it's just bugged. This says 0, this says 0. This doesn't even have a number. I'm gonna trust Gwent.1 as the correct text. They nerf Crones? No, just they count themselves on deploy. From the deck builder, at least. I don't know, I mean, it's... Is there any other card that works that way, other than the Crones? It's possible Ratcatcheress immediately strengthens herself.
Close ranks!
Do I think of Renfree being added into Gwent? I think it's a great addition to the game. I was really a big fan of when Renfree interacted with Geralt in Foltest's castle. I think that was my favorite part of the entire Witcher stories. Just such a funny dude. I was maybe supposed to mull this. This is fine. This is sort of safe against Nilfgaard, right? What's he gonna do? Invo me? Oh. Oh, what?
Quite a menial task.
Look, man, you ask me lore questions, you get lore answers. I don't have a plan.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
I have ulti dads? No. I don't think I have any secrets either. I know those are really expensive now. Ultis are what, like 400 or 500?
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
What if we just Draug him? Then our rework will finally make a knight out of Trollalol. We can only hope.
Now that's the kind of negotiating I understand.
Find ulti Rainbow Neos? There's no ulti Rainbow Neos. It was Ghost and Secret. Can't find Ghost. Is this not the Ghost Spring? This is the Ghost. Or are you trying to find the Misprint? Neos ever good? No. Not as far as I'm aware.
Carny devils. Hungry like a wolf, I am.
God isn't just hard, it's also bad. Well, yeah. It's really fun when it works.
Music marries cultures, connects folk to one another.
Uh-oh. Trouble approaches.
It's Mill, is it? Maybe. Is it? I don't think it is. I need to play this round. I can use both charges on Roche if I need to. Oh, he invoted my thing too. That's annoying. Yeah, if I buff broke the tutorial. Wait, really?
What is this ridiculous law he's devised? Nice mess you've got here.
Can I still access the tutorial on my account? Is there a way to go back and play it? just get carryover.
Humans.
Just continues as supposed to, but it's the okay, okay. That's weird. The tutorial's using actual game pieces instead of separate things for the tutorial. Why would they do that?
Regroup. Barbarians all.
Simplify another card, I think.
Making noise is first on the wheels.
I don't think I want to go Nero AA. Just want the chance to draw AA. Still need to find Pavetta too. Oh, nice. Well, that was easy. Yay, Falibor. Nope. He's not Devo. That's probably the thing I want to kill. I'm gonna melee this since he has imprisonment charges. Being very careful to not click the Revenants on Reflex. There a list somewhere? Yeah, if you go to Data-Driven Gaming, it should be... Go to Tournament Records, number 36.
Your name, young man.
And Gagarinen's lists are right here. Guess I'll do this turn. I don't want to give him coup on Emissary. Hey, Arthie. How you doing? Oh, fuck. I
Nice mess you've got here.
was supposed to get AA.
Semper Fi!
If he has another tower removal, it doesn't matter, but I was supposed to get AA. Hey, Drank, I'm doing alright. Doing alright. I'm playing around Leo Bonhart.
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
Imagine. Imagine his last card is Leo Bonhart. Oh, what?
I can help.
How? How did I just get Regis 2 games in a row? Pretty sure 0 times out of 10 it's Usurper, as Usurper was already played in round 2. So I just got back-to-back Regis. I don't know how I feel about that.
Can spars parapet lawn vort.
Regis again, one time. Our next best thing that happened to Gwent this season. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I had a lot of fun with it too.
Dogs have no honor.
Rebuke. Huh. Playing PFI from hand plays in this circle. I don't know. Everything plays into something.
Nice mess you've got here.
I guess we'll do this.
Semper Fi!
We do have both Blue Stripe Scouts, even if he kills the 4. I still just want to resolve these things. Oh. I mean... Okay. That's fine. We'll intentionally blowing leader pisses you off. I mean, we kind of did too. He's using leaders to prevent us from developing carryover. It makes sense in that context. Just like trading carryover for carryover, trying to not lose uneven. You want to get ahead? I don't care about this later, right?
The traitors will pay for what they did.
Here means it'll be harder to set up Regis. Yeah, true. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm getting borked. Where's my Selkirk now? I'm pretty happy killing the Dunka. I think Dunka's a bigger deal than this Bork. Oh my god, he does have the circles. Yeah. Oh no. I guess he doesn't lose uneven. Or maybe not?
Got any vendors? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Okay, there's the carryover gone. Just gonna play the Veta. If we're not gonna play 3 rounds anyway, then just shuffle them in. Make him play another card. Cool.
Bloody non-humans.
Not entirely sure what my plan is, but I've got golds. This hand's not very good at pushing. Does... I don't know what's in the Mayamon deck, if this is the Mayamon deck. Does it play a Serpent Trap?
Could have settled this amicably, you know.
Yeah, okay. mean, the sentinels are gone. This isn't doing anything. I don't know, is making the round shorter even good for me? Maybe I use the Lambert to line up my Roche.
The only good human is a dead human.
That smells like a Shiru. I smell the burning elf. Yeah, we can do this.
So what's our plan?
I think I want to go for Draug.
I'll give him yours.
Maimon's all got a Witcher deck? I don't think so. If Ishiru got hand buffed by Circle, it's at 5. 5 isn't a number that matters to me.
Death to the enemy! Nice mess you've got here.
Curse these elven tools. Shot. Weapons at the ready.
I mean, if you can deal 6, I'd rather have 2 turns with the revs. Call Sashir at 4. That's true. That's true.
What do you want?
What's Sashir with 3?
Commands are sacred. Treat as such.
Tall enough to kick your ass.
Take a tie. That's fine. If I had laddered first, I get 1 more point on the Voimir, but then I have 3 6s in play. Or no, 2 6s into 5. Maybe. Click the Shiryu. Well, no, he wouldn't be able to click the Shiryu. It's 1 more point on the Voimir. I have Revenant at 5, and then 2 6s. I guess I beat any boost 3. because the Forest Protector's gone. I was thinking like some way to play Caress with points might make Ishiru good. But I guess that's not killing both revs anyway. And there's no way to do it with enough points to have him win. Yeah, I might have just put a point worse versus everything that can beat us. Oh, I don't actually get anything, it's just bugged. Yep, circle was nutty. Just like being another way to get blue stripe scouts too. It was it pre-Roche? Or at least it was another way for you to be able to have multiple blue stripe scouts in play, or blue stripe commandos in play that were live on the first time. But right now, if you want to have multiple live blue stripe scouts, you have to Roche in round 1. What did Circle do again? It was a 8 provision artifact that came in with 1 charge and on turn ungained a charge, and you could remove all charges from the card to play a unit from your deck with a provision cost less than or equal to the amount of charges removed.
Close ranks!
You usually wanted 1 scout in your hand. You didn't want to have Circle need to go twice to get your scouts out. But yeah, the first one had the extra utility of putting 2 commandos in play, which is a big deal. I don't know. I'm missing a few cards, but I don't really want to draw. Oh my god.
Coat of arms is nothing you choose. Dare not be
Not like this. Not like this.
Not without good reason. They call me stern.
Is the game just over? I think I'm just dead. He's gonna have more commandos than me. By more commandos than me, I mean more than 2. Little Draug time. He's a Inspired Zeal.
Nice mess you've got here.
It's just I can't interact with anything right now. This hand does not line up against Donamir Full Test at all. So I'm just giving up the rounds, then just play some bronzes and give him the round. Come on. Caretaker should ever back to playing an artifact from the grave. No, I don't really care much one way or the other though. It's whatever. I don't think there's much reason for a card that resurrects an artifact to exist right now. It wouldn't be a very strong effect. There's nothing that it works with.
Smile, you blooded gip.
She's gonna leave the...
Even the sages have not dreamt.
Yeah, I guess if he just doesn't click, I actually can't win the game. I have Lambert. It does something. It's a good line from the opponent, though. Just leave the Commandos in deck.
Semper Fi! Death to the enemy!
Points. This round 3. Maybe I should have kept the Mirror.
Elves must die!
The North, Temeria. Semper Fi! Nice mess you've got here. Bloody non-humans.
Regroup!
Okay.
Nice mess you've got here.
Still ahead. He has 2 more Commandos than me, 3 more Commandos than me. But I have Lambert and he probably doesn't. Still has his Roche too, right?
Semper Fi!
And he's playing Renew. Okay. Let's try to save our PFI Draug.
I cannot fail.
I'll let him out here. I think I'm good in the long rounds. Okay.
Stand and fight, cowards!
What, 1 more point to hit this?
You got to keep peasants on a short leash.
Truly no one expects Gimpy Gerwin.
These wicked mages have muddled your minds.
Don't ignore me, please.
Thirsting to make a noise is first whip.
Yeah, okay. Pretty sure the Lambert's more important than the Draug. And just hopefully he plays his things early. Lambert will carry. Not if our opponent plays well. But I'm gonna try to condition him into commandoing early, because I'm gonna commando early.
Nice mess you've got here.
These source commandos. Did he play all of his tutors? Does he not have an AA left? Nah, he has an AA left. But condition successful.
Semper Fi! Death to the enemy!
He's already played Renew, so there's not going to be a Voimir. So I'm just going to play this as late as I can.
Fighting spirit, what need ye to flee this world ever free?
Lambert.
Now that's the kind of negotiating I understand.
We still lose. His last card's what, Selkirk?
Don't give up easy, do you?
Tie again? Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Did we get casual bugged again? We did. We did. That explains the Gimpy Gerwin. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we'll play one more game of this, and then we will head over to our sponsored Runeterra section of the stream. So after that, we'll do our hour of Yakuza. Hope you guys stick around. Match history. Is it bad? It is. It is. It is. Yakuza starts. It'll start in an hour and 20 minutes. I don't know. I really like the labs. I'm not the biggest fan of the constructed game modes, but the single player labs are really fun. Hearthstone dungeon runs are the same way. Like, I think a lot of people that don't like Hearthstone would still enjoy dungeon runs. They still do, don't I think so. I think they removed it.
I heard you're a fan of my work.
Wait, did they?
So.
I don't know. That is sad if true. Oh, maybe they stopped making new ones, sure. I think you're talking about, what were they called? They used to do expansions as single-player content. I don't think they do that anymore. But Dungeon Runs was something different. Dungeon Runs was like a roguelike game mode. Trissu making fun of chat and then saying sorry. Wait, do I apologize after making fun of chat? If so, that's a bad habit that I did not know I had. I need to commit when I'm making fun of chat. I should always commit.
No audiences. Start with today.
Did I apologize for this? No Colgrim? Nope. It's funny, back when Colgrim was actually a good card, and I played Colgrim in my mill deck, everyone made fun of me and said Colgrim was shit. And now that Colgrim's actually a bad card in mill, everyone's like, ah, why aren't you playing Colgrim? Sorry, I'm... Okay. I think I apologized for the tangent. I don't think I apologized to the chat. Maybe I did. Maybe I did.
Nice mess you've got here. Semper Fi!
It's true though. That did happen. Get made fun of for playing Colgrim, and then they nerf the card, and I get made fun of for not playing Colgrim. Kind of unbelievable.
Regroup.
The full test is now a... Wait, is full test a soldier now? Oh, yeah, no. I have to... I trim out the music we're actually playing for YouTube and replace it with the original Gwent OST. To avoid getting copyright claimed. That code, King Foltest is now a soldier. Take that, chat. I remember when I complained that he wasn't a soldier, and you were all like, of course he's not a soldier, he's the king! That went way higher than I meant to. I didn't apologize. I committed to that. I stand by that commitment. He's the king! Oh shit, I did it again. Make this the new sub sound? That sounds obnoxious. Oh. Is this my GPU that's not going to be in stock? Wait. Is it here? See all buying options. Add to cart. My Amazon cart is empty. I tried. Every time. Every time. So let's play Amphibians Assault. Fuck. I mean, I was in basically this spot a couple games ago, and I considered conceding, and then won, so I guess I'm not conceding as much as I want to.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
I do really want to. On May 31st, most TI variants are announced. On the day they're available, go to the EVGA site at 6 a.m. Press notify for all SKUs. Preferably start from the higher one. Ooh. Okay. So tomorrow, as my stream is ending, go to the site. We'll try to remember. Oh my god, the site is ugly. What the fuck? What did I just click into? Is this the website? Yes, okay. Okay. No. No.
We retreat behind Savannah Saints.
Missing something very important, chat. Points? Yep. Oh my god. Can I survive? I'm drawing my echoes, so I can do this.
It's Mary. That's what matters. Death to the enemy!
And then we just, like, hope nothing bad happens to us. There's no way. There's no way. I still have my siege supports at least. Draws. I wanted siege support. You got it. I guess I AA the siege support since it's one more point than AAing the commando. Nero will get the commando. It also doesn't die to Wrath.
What do you want?
Or the commando would. Yep. I mean, yeah, I gotta try. It's enough points more that I have to try. Belibor's 10. Yeah. Don't think Valibor was winning either.
Your magic can't harm me. No magic can.
Is Commandos so popular? Is it? I don't know, some people like playing Commandos, but I don't think I've seen that much of it this season. I just got a new card, the leader just got buffed. Like, the buff to the full test was big. Inspired Zeal got a point, get 3 points better. I've seen it more than I've seen, like, Witchers, but... I don't know. Not as much as I would have expected with the buffs. You like Witchers more? I do too, but I mean, some people really like this deck. The more unique a deck is, the more like devoted fans it's gonna have. Okay, let's switch our category over. Let me make sure I still have this. Okay. Let's launch this. So we are going to play an hour of Runeterra Labs, which is the single-player game mode for Runeterra that they made a few months back. Let me see. Why won't this capture? Properties. There we go. Cool. I have a bunch of stuff. The way this game does card unlocks is really cool too. Rather than they're like being kegs. You just like I think get stuff by like deterministic stuff by just playing, I think. Maybe. Like here at the prologue, I got... I don't actually know how any of this works. I don't know why I'm talking about it. The way chat was describing it before sounded really cool. You like deterministically unlock cards through quests. Yeah, I've heard the same. I've heard the same. As far as free-to-play friendliness goes, it's like comparable with Gwent. Let's see. Labs. Lab of Legends. I have an in-progress one. Oh, let's can I cancel my in-progress one? Or do I just have to like pick another? Okay, well. I can retire here. Okay, let's go. Chat said Azir was cool earlier, so let's go Azir. It's 2 free to play. Your interest died down. You got a full collection in a couple months. Wow. When you target an ally with single target spell, copy it on your weakest ally. That's cool. Allies have attack, raise my health to match my power. Your created cards cost 1 less. Let's go with this. It doubles all of our specials. Do I have any of those? Give an enemy, so it wouldn't copy that. We'll eventually get stuff to work with it. Eventually. That is really loud. But in-game it's not really loud. Allies attack, summon a Sandstone Charger. So I get a 5/2. It costs a lot, but eh. Get a couple of 1-drops. Poros are like 4 furry peepos. Poros are adorable.
Tooth and claw!
So I don't really want to attack into a Spiderling. Right, this doesn't have any stats, it doesn't do anything.
The butcher craves blood!
Rather just wait, right? I can take 2. Okay, that's a blocker. What does Predict do? Pick a card from 3 in your deck, shuffle the deck, put that card on top. Oh, so it's like a weird Scry 3. Okay.
We can always rely on you to keep
Take
us
Azir. Can play that next turn.
I turn it like so.
You don't have to predict. Oh, if I don't predict, do they all go to the bottom or do they all go to the top? Oh, it shuffles and puts the card on top. So does it just stay in the order? It shuffled, okay. I mean, that's really strong card selection.
Men die, but Sharima lives forever.
I'm gonna kill this spider, I guess, before it attacks me. Oh, it was minus the power. A little bit less good.
Sedition.
Taking so much damage. But it's okay. What's this one do? Whenever you summon another ally, go +2/+0. I think we're just getting this down. And then start attacking.
Greater things await.
Should turn the corner. Deal 1 to all enemies. obnoxious. That's obnoxious. Seem to be winning. We're trying. We're trying. When I'm summoned, summon a sand soldier. Okay, more blockers. More blockers.
Together, you are children of Shurima.
More drain? 2 to a champion or 7 to a follower. Okay, so that just deals damage. Play this guy.
Show them the might of our army.
Shows of power excite the people and quell our enemies.
The damage that we're taking carries over through the next couple of fights.
You and what army?
So you want to win this while taking as little damage as possible. What's the other side of this do? Summon a sand soldier and create a fleeting arise of hand. I'm just gonna play it and see what happens. Get a 1-1.
Tell the people what you have seen today.
The production quality in this game is nuts. I'm not a huge fan of my games having random animations like that, but they've clearly spent a lot of money developing this game. Oh, Arise is just this card, so I just get to keep playing it. That's pretty cool.
Shurima lives.
I don't know if it's actually that fast. I think just the animations make it feel a little faster than it actually is. Like, the animations do slow things down a bit. But it does just, like, kind of feel right? Like, this is really slow. Okay, I need to turn down this audio a bit. This is really loud. Oh my god. Stop giving me shit. Okay, that's probably fine. Okay, so Jinx, level up if my hand is empty. Discard 1, deal 3 to anything. Discard, draw 1. Barrier, lifesteal. So what, I want things that target my allies because of my... I don't know where I can see it. I'm sure I can see it somewhere. 5+ power strikes an enemy. This will draw 2 cards, right? An ally Mistwraith dies, create a copy in deck. It's good enough to build an actual mode around. I mean, it still feels fun. I don't know. I mean, I'm not very good at the game, right? Like, I'm still figuring stuff out, but I'm like reading cards as I go. I guess I want this. You should play AI for mana-based game. Yeah, I mean, combat's still tricky, but yeah.
Their bones will litter the desert. For glorious battle.
Heuristics, like, just make sure you're maximizing how much mana you're spending. Helps a lot. Summon to grant other Mistwraiths everywhere, +1/+0. Okay. Let's play this. Let's get a... one of these two. I guess this is my curve
We
better.
can always rely on you to keep us safe.
What's his ability? Whenever it dies, it goes to his deck? Yeah, that's fine. Oh. I don't want to take damage if I can avoid it. Yeah, because playing your best card is only so bad. It's not like in Gwent where if you just play your best cards in order, you just get passed on and lose.
My name will echo through the ages.
It can be undone.
If you just play your cards on curve. You're not playing properly, per se, but it can only be so bad.
Emperor, you taught me to command the
Yeah, these are versus AI. It's like dungeon runs.
crumble.
Maybe you're familiar with Hearthstone. It's a wacky single-player mode that you get to augment your cards in a bunch of different ways that are unique to the game mode.
We march.
Deal 1 to all enemies. Oh, I can do this. Wait. Oh, to hand? Oh. Well. That didn't do what I thought it did. Well. Whoops.
I walk the space between worlds.
What is Nightfall? It is not the first card. Okay, so
Understood.
just kill it. Like, that was a pretty nonsense. I don't know. I mean, I guess in Runeterra there's only so much you can do, right? Like, at least damage is persistent.
I don't want to meet whatever woke you up.
Okay, so swing with the team. Imagine they're just dead.
It is time. Tell the people what you have seen today.
Flashy animations.
Your Emperor commands.
Pick a follower, draw it, the rest. Okay. My one tower's alive. Thing copies. Actually, not having overwhelming animations in the current game. The game is definitely flashier than I would like, but it's whatever. There's people that really like it. So much stuff. There's no way to, like, disable them, right? Okay, so champion items. Select an item to add to one of my champions and get an extra copy of that champion. So this is what, like, the augmenting your cards does. You get some pretty crazy combinations sometimes. +4/+4, but costs 2 more. I don't really want that. Fury. Whenever you kill a unit, get +1/+1. Whenever you cast a spell, get +1/+1. I think I want more Azirs. I guess just throw Lichbane on it. I guess I could reroll. Reinforcement, select a card and add 2 copies to my deck. Recall. Turns to hand, create a Lucky Find. Pick a buff from among 3 to grant to an ally. That's kind of cool. I don't know what the buffs are. And this buffs my Swarm. Buffing my Swarm. That deck's pretty aggressive, yeah. Game start, summon a Vault of Helia. When Thresh levels up, create 3 Shadow Isle champions. No idea what that means, but I guess we'll find out. I mean, there are a lot of games where you can interact on the opponent's turn. Say the same thing about like Magic. I don't know if that makes the game easier or harder. Certainly more clunky in an online environment. All the priority passes are difficult to keep up with. Not going anywhere. Yeah, orange is attack, red is health.
See what we see.
So when this dies, he gets another 1/1. What does this thing do? Round start, if you can kill your most expensive ally to summon an ally that costs 1 more.
Always forward.
No, Gwent will never add a keyword, for instance.
Our son.
You will never have priority on your opponent's turn in Gwent. It's a very intentional design decision. Hearthstone's the same way. I would say Runeterra is just about as clunky as Magic. I'm not the biggest fan of all the priority passing. It's a little too much. Next time an ephemeral ally attacks, revive me attacking. Huh. Is there any reason to keep my shit alive? I guess because I have, like, Shen that gives barriers. Sure. We can get our Zir down.
But Sharima lives forever. Azir's command!
It's kind of similar to Magic. Yeah. The way combat works is very different. Barrier and lifesteal. Guess I'll just get the Shen down.
Space between worlds.
What does supported ally mean? Attacking with this. Oh, so when I attack, okay. Ow. CCG does more combo. I mean, I don't know. That doesn't tell me anything. I at least look at just about every CCG that comes out and people play. But, I mean, it depends if anyone plays it. So... I do want to get some health back. If I play this guy, I can do this in combat, right? Wait, maybe? Just gonna play it. I don't know how it works.
Balance favors you.
Your Emperor commands. It is time.
So I go.
Remember this day.
In.
Be still.
5, a random ally that died.
In Shurima's name.
Well, I have life again. I lost one barrier to my 2/2 unit. Well, one of them's always gonna go on my smallest, right? Oh, and this guy attacks, right. I forgot about the Shen thing. So I just get blockers in play.
Emperor, you taught me to command.
I have risked power to the and we Shurima. Yes, you.
Okay. What is this? ... Is my card trying to speak to me? Am I Yugi? I don't understand. Shen is to the left side and supported ally next to him is the right side. Yeah, I just forgot this thing had an ability. It's only when attacking, right? Yeah. There's take it. This is a 4/5. I guess I throw my 4/5 at something. Whoops. I mean, it could die next turn. I guess I don't want it to die next turn.
Sedition. You. That's it.
Cursor to the blue eye. Yeah, this thing, right? Yeah. So now we play you out. See what we're drawing. I get another Azir. How much mana am I gonna have? I just want to play 2 of these. If I have 8. I don't know that I have 8. I have what, 6?
We can always rely
Just gonna
on
take the
you to
removal
keep it
anyway.
safe.
So it can't kill this, but it can kill this.
Arise.
Witness my
If we draw another of the legendary guy, it'll transform into his special card version thingy, which is this, which summons a Sand Soldier, and you can play this again. Does not deal 7. It doesn't deal 7 to champions. It deals 2 to champions. This is a champion. Is it not a champion? Wait. Is it not a champ? No, this is a champion, right? Because it levels up. So I want you to have a thing.
Behold our fury! The order is given.
Our wills align.
No escapes. In Shurima's name. The eternity will spend together.
What does it do? First time you attack this game, summon another attacking champion from your deck or hand. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. This level's up. Okay.
Skitter out from the darkness.
It is time. The order is given.
We dead? We gained 7, right?
It is time.
We're alive. We're alive. And then I can kill something. Value?
Your Emperor commands.
What's going on? We are in the process of losing.
The drumming of
I
hooves
think.
fills the ravine.
Maybe. What? Kill a unit? You can't just kill my unit.
One candle for every soul.
He killed my unit. How much mana did that cost? I can't check. Sad. Well, we get to go again. Experiment failed. Deck info. Okay. Yeah, I mean,
Your loyalty will be rewarded.
try it again. Grit. Allies have attack. Raise my power to match my health. I should actually look at my cards before I commit to anything. That's pretty good with Azir. It's pretty good with Sandcrafty. Pretty good with Inspiring Marshal. This just draws me a card. Whenever I draw a card, I give allies +1/+0. Am I drawing cards much? That's just gonna be worse than this, right? I'm grabbing Grit. It's also rare. What is this? This is the dungeon run game mode of Runeterra. It's called Labs. I guess I'll send away my 5-drops. Yeah, it's versus AI. It's basically like a Slay the Spire type of thing. The game mode's a bit wacky. You get to like augment your cards with effects that you wouldn't be able to in a multiplayer environment.
Butcher craves blood. coming!
This is a start a round, create a fleeting spiderling. Okay. This fits my
I
curve.
don't want to eat whatever woke you up. Don't touch it.
Might be a reward towards chest or craft. I have no idea. I think it does. I don't know much about the progression system for Runeterra.
Do not see what is, see what will be.
Age impact. Are you who I think you are?
You turn it like so.
Aw. Good to see you, dude.
In Shurima's name.
Been a while. No more Gwen. Nah, I'm still playing Gwen. But we got this sweet bounty to knock out. Let's see. What am I 4-drop?
I'd raise 1,000 soldiers to fight for Shurima.
Empires
Play
are built
curve.
on ambition and servitude.
Oh.
You dare!
What's this
It's
thing do?
not safe.
Gwent no longer has the best card art, guys. Holy shit. I'm spooked. I'm so spooked. Incredible.
To the streets! Show them the might of our army!
Shows of power excite the people and
Go in! Sinister peepos in chat. Oro decimated. I had to do it. Jumped in the way. Okay, support champion. Can get spiders. I want things that go well with toughness. Things with higher toughness. What is an unleashed spirit? It's a 1/1. Okay. You've seen 3 allies die. First time you attack, receive an attacking ephemeral copy of the strongest dead allied follower. This round we're bonded and it takes damage. Release is good. It's the one that's the most synergy, I guess. How much is this game? You can play the dungeon runs completely free to play. I don't think there's even like anything to unlock if you wanted to. I seen Runeterra's version of premium cards? No. guess I want to spend my mana. When you're summoned, make them bigger. Yeah, sure. Let's make a spider. Oh, it's fearsome! So 3 mana still can't really do anything. I guess I'll just kill this dude. See you, dude. Don't really need to announce that. Yeah, I do kind of dislike the dogma of play Gwent or else that it seems so prevalent in the community. It really bothers me. As if like the streamers have some obligation to play Gwent and only Gwent. Summon this, it gets its allegiance bonus if the top card of your deck matches its region. So if his top card is a Shadow Isles card, then he gets a Mistwraith. Okay. So I'll just get
These
this
stones are the lifeblood of Shurima. Crumble.
Take a bunch of damage. Okay, so if I play this, I'll have 5 mana. Well, 5 spell mana. I can't do anything with 5 spell mana. This just makes a 5/2. Play this, I'll have 3 for this, which can reset that.
Each a grain of sand in a mighty desert.
Deal 1 to all enemies. That's okay.
Rise. Onward.
Yeah, like I've never seen it in any other game. It really bugs me. Summon 3 spiderlings, grant spider. I'd rather get this down first,
Come
right?
closer.
Since
I don't.
ally died this round, create 2 spiderlings and create an Elise in my deck. So
What's your hurry?
just let the Elise die, since I have another backup.
So young. There's nothing to fear.
Feel bad how much we I don't. I think that mentality is super toxic. It's one of the things that I dislike the most about the Gwent community. Play these 2. kill. I guess this might just kill.
Sounds of prey excite them.
Oh, it's just the open attack lethal? 7. This is a 1-1? This is a 1-1. This is a 1-1? I was 1 short? I think? Maybe? Maybe not? No, this is really good.
I don't want to meet whatever woke you up.
Wait, Sand Soldier deals 2? Oh! I didn't even realize this had more text. I missed that the entire...
See what I've learned?
Hush now.
Or just not get the tokens. Okay.
You delay my masterpiece!
Back to Earth.
Listen!
One to all enemies. That's not good.
The Emperor's favor upon you.
Whenever an ally dies, refill your spell mana.
You and what army?
I want to kill it, right? Click and drag on my... Yeah, I know. People tell me every time we play. I'm just not used to that type of... Okay, so... He's at 4. If he has a spell to interact, I don't have lethal, so I'm just gonna...
The Emperor commands.
I'm gonna play things. They get bigger. Okay, now he has 4 health. He can block a thing, kill a thing, and still die. There we go. I did it. Yeah, I mean, I can't really speak to the regular game modes for Runeterra, but I really like the labs. Time for the boss fight again. I believe. Attacking strikes before the blocker, or get a barrier. So this doesn't do anything because of the thingy that I have. Quick attack's kind of cool. Quick attack on Azir. I don't know if that's better than just having barrier, so I can block with it too. Kill an ally or destroy one of my mana gems to give all enemies -2/-0. Nightfall, which is if it's not the first card you play. Give me +2/+0 and fearsome this round. Can only be blocked with 3 power or more. This is kind of interesting. If I want to be more aggressive. Quick attack on Azir, not the best choice. The thing that I have a thingy that makes it him attack as a 5 power guy. I don't know where to see it. I'll grab this. Oh, this is a spider too. Oh yeah, I'm taking the spider. Run summary. Yeah, so when he attacks, he raises his power to match his health. So he attacks as a 5/5. Marshall. Yeah, yeah. This is a cool curve. Sure. No, this mode isn't playing versus real people. Fear me. Yeah, I always want to trade, right? I think. I get to deploy Azir. We attack with our 5. We eat his guy for free. I think we're doing it, chat. I think we're doing it. Shark. Okay, that is fine. Is he gonna... I want to not do anything, right? Just 2 mana. Yeah, so I want to wait for him to attack. And now we get Marshall down and we kill him.
Show them the might of our army.
Shows of power excite the people and quell our enemies.
Or he kills our dude. I guess that's fine. I can make a spider. So 1, 2, 3. This kills, right?
With Azir's blessings.
We did it! We did it. That was a beating. We crushed him. Round start, refill your spell. Whoa. Raise my health to match my power. That's funny. I don't... I've biased my deck towards one way, right? I don't think it makes sense to get that as well. Allied buffs except barrier are permanent. That works with... what, exactly... this guy? Like, I just take the free spell mana. Seems good. Then we just value spells a bit. Obliterate. Completely removed from the game. Doesn't cause last. Okay, so banish it. And then countdown 1, summon an exact copy of the obliterated unit. This lets me, like, protect my guy. The box. Rally. Oh, I can yoink the attack token. That seems good if I'm trying to beat down, right? Maybe? Like, I'm trying to play units every turn, so I probably don't want the box. But I've got a bunch of on-attack triggers. No, I think we both attack. This card seems really bad. Really, really bad. Second Marshal. I'm doing alright. Doing alright. No! I just mulliganed you! Oh, now I draw my one drop. I see how it is. I'm just gonna trade off whatever. I guess I just trade off Marauder instead. I guess this is free. At least, whatever.
Come closer. I don't bite.
So, block.
Stay a while.
About an hour into the stream, we talked about leaked cards. Wait, what just happened? Give weakest enemy vulnerable. Enemy can challenge this unit, forcing it to block. Okay. So I can play both of these.
Now you've gone and upset it.
There's a scent in the air.
Okay.
Can't afford to miss.
The butcher craves blood. Death is coming.
We could use a bite.
Guess my Elise dies here.
There won't be a warning shot.
I mean, trade's off, and I still have a board. I'll get this in a couple turns. I guess this turn is kind of awkward. I just have this. Go.
Their bones will litter the desert.
Sure. Don't need the spider anyway. Ooh. Okay, we're getting a 0 down.
See what will be.
Took the bait.
0 seems a little bit too good to not get down. Especially when it's coming down as a 5/5. Five first strike.
Stand down. To me.
Probably shouldn't be doing this instead of playing the Marshal, but
Arise! Shurima is sand and sky, past and present.
no, they all go away. Oh.
The drumming of hooves fills the ravine.
I've got no reason to attack with this, right?
Greater things await. Arise. Your emperor commands.
Okay, opponent's at 2. When I'm summoned, the enemy gets a snow hair. Is this just like clog my board?
To the streets! Show them the might of our army!
Getting cloggers! I thought we were running away from cloggers. It's cute. Cloggers! No!
Who blesses you?
Okay, so end of your turn, make a bunch of spiders, and then kill you. Oh, I can remove units from the board? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Murder him!
There's blessings!
In Shurima's name. Look upon our work. Look what we have built.
Okay, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Rise. Select a card with an item. Wait, I can get actual Rise? Wait, and it'll cost 1? Wait. Wait, 1 costs. I have to take it, right? Isn't that bonkers? That has to be bonkers. I don't know what the rest of these are. I'm taking this. Get another thing? Play the card in your deck. Add an item and an additional copy. So Spell Shield for release. Heal my Nexus with Vile Feast. I mean, I guess I'll just get another release. Sure. Okay, I think we got time for one more. It seems busted. I mean, that's sort of the point of these single-player modes, right? Like, you can do busted things, because it won't happen consistently, and you're not, like, ruining anyone else's experience. Part of the fun of these modes is you get to do crazy stuff. I don't think I want that. Let me finish this run. I don't know how long the runs go for. I don't know if that was good. I was probably supposed to just play the Bloodthirsty Marauder, but it was fun. I may have forgotten they died on turn end.
hunter craves blood! Die! Die!
Yeah, it goes back to the hands after you play it. I mean, this thing's a 5/5 attacking. I want my 5/5.
Brothers born from battle.
So I don't want to attack with this? Oh, I guess you can just block the sand soldier. Yeah, whatever.
Nature does not yield. This will be a fight. Stand down.
Oh. This one's way worse. Grant spider allies +1/+1. I just want to have blockers, right? I don't need crazy value.
Arise! Shurima is sand and sky, past and present. Listen to the sounds of the wilds.
Good trades, good trades.
To the streets! Show them the might of our army!
Shows of power excite the people and quell our enemies. It is time! Remember this day! Arise!
Rushed them. Let's see. So if I were to keep playing this, like, I don't hate continuing to play it. Let's see. I don't know where I'm at. Okay, what am I getting here? Spell reinforcements like the spell with an item to add 2 copies to my deck. Grant allies in hand. I have a lot of spells. Summon a sapling at round starter. A 2/1 with ephemeral and challenger. Look at 3 random landmarks I can afford. Pick 1 to create in hand. Yeah, I'm gonna reroll. I don't know what that does. Drain 1 from anything, create a random non-chance. That's okay. Give an ally +2/+0. Vulnerable. Summon an exact copy of an ally. Wait. Is that even good? 1 cast, summon a random 1-cost Poro. I mean, it's like, lets me kill stuff, I guess. Kills my Nexus 3. Can I just, like, skip? I don't want to add more cards to this deck. Yuri. When he kills a unit, get +1/+1. Overwhelm. I'll just make Azir better. So what? There's 4 more fights? Yeah, maybe we'll just finish this off. I'm having fun with this. LOR too? Not usually. But there is a sponsored stream opportunity for it, so I don't really want any of these, right? I want to find my champions. Really want this on turn 2. Yeah, I'd rather play actual units, I think, than just play a Rise. So I guess I can still just like make 3 of these and hit his face. If I don't play it, then when am I going to, right? Half his life gone on turn 1. Love to see it.
The winter's claw strikes.
4-2. I mean, I can block with this, but I kind of want to play my predict. Can Azir on curve.
We can always rely on you to keep us safe.
Keep your distance.
Spell mana is spell mana.
Our sun rises.
Oh, what? One of these things. Oh, okay. I was unaware.
My name will echo through the ages.
+3/+4? What? Can't attack into that.
Smell that bark? Here.
Wait, I'm getting crushed.
Glory for Renekton!
So this thing takes 1 less, so I can block here. This thing also... No, this just has Everwhelmer. I guess I'll block with my 1/1. So I have 3 spiders.
It's not safe.
Block here, maintain life.
There's nothing to fear.
Tell the people
Play our hand, transform our dude.
Shuriman, see what I see. Carry
Then kill our opponent.
Emperor, I am honored.
Maybe.
Remember this day. The order is given. It is time.
Rip their flesh! You dare!
Stand down.
I guess he was dead anyway. That was a block though. Certainly a block. What do we get? Round start rally. Wait, I get to attack every round? I summon... Yeah, what? I don't care about this. Boom! More attacks! Nap. Draw a non-champion card from the bottom of the enemy deck. This is just +2/+2. Cool. My cards cost... His cards cost 1 less. 7/7 first strike. And I can attack every turn. The Aegis is a brick now. Whatever. I have an Aegis every turn. Doing bad? No, I don't think so.
Come closer. I don't fight.
So I can make it small. It's slow. Just not take damage, I guess.
It will all be over soon.
Yeah, I'll take 1 and maintain the health on at least, I think. No, and now I get to attack, which boosts it up.
Skitter out from the darkness. So young.
My bricks! My bricks! Okay, here's his ear.
Your emperor has returned.
Create a Stumpworks map. Grant an ally elusive. Okay. It's ephemeral and 1/1.
Remember this day.
This way. Are you lost?
Okay, the spider can die. I guess I keep my Elise alive.
In Shurima's name.
Sounds of prey.
Oh, right. No, my Elise. Oh, spell shield. Yes, my Elise.
Greater things await.
We could use a bite.
It is time. I have risen. And we, Shurima.
Can't get through this way.
The order is given.
And 2 spiderlings. That seems good.
You'll serve me. One way or
And
another.
then on my turn, we just kill him.
You're clear. Enforcers just left.
Perfect. Let me change into something more comfortable.
Remember this day.
You block here. You block here. You block here. Wee. Two more? When cast, summon a random 1-cost Poro. Okay, we win. I didn't read the others. You can't convince me that I'm supposed to read the others. I just want to find my Arise, right? It's like all that matters. Poggers. Oh no, wait! I didn't have row space. He turns into a Zir's Arise, which doesn't have all the buffs.
I brought my books. Hope that's all right.
How does this game work? You summon units and attack, your opponents can block, and you try to reduce their life to 0. Okay. I guess I want to keep the quick attack one around, and I guess we'll keep this around too. Might be useful. I'm having fun. I really like these like dungeon runny type modes. I think they're a lot of fun. You. Okay, I'll just kill turret, I guess. I guess I want to not attack with the... What does this turn into? I have 3 random keywords. That's pretty sick.
Nothing but a footnote.
Huh. Beginning to regret mulliganing my Azir. It seems like a questionable play that I made.
Now I've lost
You're adding this, okay. The Arise. I did really want the Arise. I didn't want to lose the run and not play my Poro Arise.
then claw! The Emperor commands, the land obeys. We ride as
Sorry,
one.
Koro. I gotta send you into the red zone. Worth.
Our proudest days remain ahead.
They fear tomorrow, the fools. Always forward. Where are you going?
Incredible. Incredible. No! My board!
The world's in a grain of sand.
A desert would bury our foes.
Okay. I have a plan. It involves taking 1 billion damage here, and then winning on the backswing.
Life stirs.
I maybe could have chump blocked and been fine.
In Azir's name.
Did this thing not block? Just chose not to. It's a 0 when you double 4 rise. Okay, there's what, one more? One more? I think I lose to Victor though. I don't know what that is. We'll find out. -3 cost. When cast, shuffle 2 copies and they cost 1. That's kind of cool. When cast. Okay, that's not useful. I'm gonna reroll here. This is good. I guess I am attacking every turn too. It's not fighting over the board. When I'm summoned, draw 1. That seems good. Yeah. Helps me find my Arise. Allies have +1/+1 for each keyword. Yakuza today. We'll play like a half hour of Yakuza, I think. But yeah, not a whole lot. Maybe just some minigames. Okay, I don't need 2 Azirs. I've got an Arise. Yeah, this looks great. Flesh is a weakness we must shed. Arise, my champions!
Desert by my side.
You know what my future is? Glorious.
What? It's so big.
Always forward.
Wanna arm wrestle?
Tough Poro.
Try to keep up.
So what does this thing do? Okay, so it's going to kill whatever I put in front of it. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jubilant Poro.
I pull the strings.
Yeah, I mean, I wanna kill him. I don't think I mind at least dying. Just trade off the board. I'm getting Azir down next.
Here for a taste of tomorrow.
So young.
I have risen, and with me, Shurima. Do not see what is, see what will be.
Oh, one round start.
What do
Okay.
I do? What don't I do?
So I'm gonna keep this guy alive.
Greater things await.
Whoa, wait, not this one. These guys.
The order is given.
Go on, shake my
Cool.
hand.
Sure. Chat starts a Poro cult. I mean, it's already happened.
In Shurima's name.
So wait, are we still losing, chat? We're winning, right? 8. These are still just +2, so 10, 11, 12, 13. I could arise twice. Because he's at 1 right now, I think. Wait, when you summon an ally, give us both. No, I think he's dead on board. He needs a removal spell. Yeah, that comment. Just dead. I shouldn't have asked when my opponent was dead on board. That was fun. Rise Poros. Yeah, it's like a single player story mode. It's sort of like a Slay the Spire type thing where you get to like augment your cards after each game, add new stuff to your deck, and try to get the most bonkers combos that you can. Yeah, I really like dungeon runs. I think this mode's a lot of fun. Or labs in this game. Look at the eye with your card. Yeah, I should do that more. I'm not used to it. One of these days I'll remember. One of these days. Okay. Stream got you to download lore again. Oh, cool. Let's switch over to Yakuza 0. And we just hit a portion of the game where we got a bunch of mini games to try. So let's try those mini games. Glad not everyone in my chat's like I won't support this. You're playing Runeterra. I'm gonna go somewhere else. Where is this one, maybe? I said I'm glad not everyone's like that. I had one guy like that. See, dude. We usually stream Runeterra like once every couple months when there's a bounty. I don't know, the dungeon runs were fun. I might do it for like a variety at one point, but... I don't know. Lost hundreds of dollars following my advice and being too lazy to ship Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Wait, how did you lose hundreds of dollars following my advice and being too lazy to ship Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Wouldn't the hundreds of dollars lost be in being too lazy to ship Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Okay, yeah, I don't think I want to advance the mainline story right now. Skullmeister and some pot of greed spell. Did I tell you not to buy Skullmeisters? Play CeeLo. Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's your own fault. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was a believer in Skullmeister most of the time, but I don't remember. You're probably right. I'll be the banker then. How much will I bet? 50. Wait, no, but you didn't go to events. Oh, wait, did I... So I told you to buy Skullmeisters, you did, but then you never sold them? That sounds right. That sounds like something that might have happened. Okay. Yeah. That's more in character. Man, this guy sucks. So I'm trying to get pairs. How does this work? You want the highest pairs, right? Or 3 in a row is good too? Yeah. Oh no. So dramatic. Pairs 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Shit. Wait. What? Oh, I just lost 50. Okay. I thought I lost more than I wagered. Nope. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. All evens. I guess that's a hand too. That one I don't remember being a thing. But I only ever played the version that Yu-Gi-Oh players would play at events. Pair of 4s. Oh, and that's whatever the unpaired die is. Okay, yeah. He gets a 1. I lost points. Oh no! I lost 7 points. Okay. We didn't lose. Wait. Oh, but we busted the... Oh. That didn't go very well. CeeLo is really fun. Yeah, you're a liar. This isn't a minigame, right? He's just the dude that's trying to exchange points. Oh, Koi Koi. Okay, so what am I trying to do? Rules. Game is played with a Hanafuda deck. Matching a card in your hand on the table allows you to take the card. The object is to form special card combinations to outscore your opponent. There are 12 suits. Each suit contains 4 cards. When it is your turn, place 1 card from your hand onto the table. If there's another card of the same suit, you get the pair. If there are no other cards, your card stays on the table. You can select whether to call Koi, which keeps going, or don't call Koi and you get points for each card. Okay. So I have a... Wait, that's not actually... Those are 2 different cards. That's crazy. So I can get this. Yeah, I can get that. That's the only thing I can take. I don't know why I got bonus cards, but I got bonus cards. Both of these take. No! I gotta go fish? Wait. I did a thing. I don't know why I did a thing. I can... No! Wait, yes, yes! We're still going. Go fish! No! No! Boar deer butterfly? I'm supposed to beat boar deer butterfly. Wait, do I get both of them? Oh no. How many points? How many points? I need more. What? No! No! Okay, okay. We're both coyed. I guess I'll get the banner? So I have 3 banners. Does that do anything for me? No. Okay, he had to go fish. How do I have another hand? I have so many cards! Junk. No koi. We're up 10. Pair of flowers. And free cards. More flowers? I wonder if this is banners. Okay. Flowers? We got 6 of a thing? 7 of a thing? No, go fish! No! Okay, it's not enough points. We're good. He's got a koi. Go fish. I no koi any hand. Yes. Give me junk. Give me junk. That's exactly what I needed. No koi, we win. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Koi master. Just another. Oh, that was the really cheesy dice game. I don't think I played this one. Oh, another one of these. Only the cards from January to October are used. Okay, so no November or December cards. Those are the hardest ones. Okay, yep, I got it. I got it. It gave me numbers! Thanks, game. Select where to place my bet. Well, 6 is bigger than 4. Wait. I can choose Showdown, or I can choose Draw Card? Of course I'm gonna Draw Card. Obviously I draw a card. Then we just go to the showdown. And these fools are drawing cards. Oh, fuck. Wait. I lose. Okay, let's bet on the 1. Maybe I was wrong to, I must have been wrong to not draw. 9! We did it! So if I've learned anything, it's that I draw a card. Fuck! Wait! Wait. What? I'm getting everyone else's? Wait.
始めるぜ。始めるぜ。
行きますよ。
これだろ。
Now I don't know if I've... Oh, wait, I won against some of them and lost against others. Okay.
さあ、どうすんの?
Draw a card. Imagine not drawing a card when given the option to draw a card.
よし、勝負だ。
3. Shit.
始めるぜ。始めるぜ。
行きますよ。
これだろ。
One's my lucky number.
これだろ。
どうしますか?
Dealer showing a 20? We did it!
始めるぜ。始めるぜ。
行きますよ。
Just want the lowest card.
これだろ。
これ。
さあ、どうすんの? よし、勝負だ。
6. We're positive again.
始めるぜ。
行きますよ。
これだろ。これだろ。
Showdown. Fight me. Lost. You? You. Got him.
始めるぜ。始めるぜ。
行きますよ。
これだろ。
Yeah, give me the 1. I believe in the 1.
さあ、どうすんの? よし、勝負だ。
2. Fuck.
始めるぜ。始めるぜ。
行きますよ。
これだろ。
A 10? Maybe a 10 is good.
これだろ。
どうしますか?
Give me a card! Well, I sort of have a 1.
では、勝負。
I'm gonna be broke!
行きますよ。
これだろ。
これ。
I think I liked Koi Koi more.
よし、勝負だ。
7. What? How did I lose with a 7? It's edition mod 10. Oh, wait, what's my goal though? Let me read the rules. Get a higher total than the house. Oh, is that my goal? Is that all it is? Oh, with their special hands. Ah. Okay, so like a 10 is a 10 good? Wait. Okay, so I have 2, so I want to draw a card. So now I should have 6. Opponent has 8, so I'm dead. You want 9 or 19? Do I want... I don't want a raw 9, right? I would want the 2. Oh, but this is 0 now. Oh. Oh, it's still 0. Rip. Destroyed. That went poorly. I think we just got unlucky. So I've got a 3. That's garbage. There we go. 9's more like it. Now that I know what's going on, this game makes a lot more sense. So I'm the dealer here, right? So I only see the revealed cards. I just keep this, right? Okay, well, I guess. And tie is a draw for the dealer. Okay. Oh, and I only get to challenge 3 of them? Oh. Wait, 4-6. That's gotta be good. Is it good? I don't know if that was good. I don't think I won anything. A 1? Can't have a 1. Guess I'll live with a 6. No! I'm fucked. So the average card you get is a 5, but does that matter? No. Dealer wins those. So I have a 2. I don't want a 2. A 5? Oh. Guess everyone just sucks. Cool. Do better than 4, 6. Okay, 0, 3. We got it. We got it. A 6? I need better than a 6. No, I got worse than a 6. Well, I would have lost on 6 too. Okay, we're all in. Give me it on a 4. This is where we make our stand. A 1? Can I make my stand on a 1? There we go. There we go. Wait. Oh. I got out-9'd. Well, that's just unlucky. Okay. Okay. Anyways, chat. I think we are approaching anyways time. I'll be back in like 2 hours with Spessy, where we're going to be casting, I think it's the 3rd, 4th playoff of the Yakuza World Cup. But yeah, hope you guys are gonna be here for that. That is gonna be it for me for now. I will be back shortly. Let's see who is live. The Yakuza part's gonna be uploaded. They're not on the main YouTube. They're on the VODs channel if you just want to see the Yakuza stuff. But no, I'm not gonna upload any of the variety stuff to the main stream. Or the main channel. Let's send it over to Weissenberg. Let's send it over to Weissenberg.